Y'all are so nice to me. How's it going? Boom. Hello. I need to put this guy into frame because he was walking about. Hi, Popcorn. Hi, Narflunk. How are you guys doing today? Welcome on into the stream. I hope y'all are doing well. I need a moment to think about something. I'm thinking, and I've got it. Alrighty. Oop. Okay. So today's plan. First of all, happy Sunday, you know. But today we have to do some hunting. I mean, like, quite literally, like, we're gonna go looking for hunts to fight and blah 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 because we have to. I need to get nuts. Where's my free speech? You know what's really funny? I didn't even turn it off. So when you said that, I was literally like, what? And then I was like, oh yeah. True. It's because I wasn't logged. Sometimes what happens is like it'll log me out. I never know why it does that, but it logged me out. So when it logged me out, it like doesn't let me in. That's my excuse. So with that being said. Try again. So with that being said, there you have it. It never works with me, you know what I mean? No, it's okay. But I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Today's docket is hunting, followed by fighting dragons. And I love fighting dragons. Sort of. It kind of depends on the situation, if I may be so honest, the inclined situation, you know what I'm saying? Also, my glam for the beach has to be dyed. So I'm gonna very temporarily fix it. Because if I don't, well then I don't know what, you know, what am I even doing here, you know what I mean? Gotta get the color to match, because if I don't, then shamble. Actually, you know what? Let me just get like a plain old white. Oh, standard. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Alright, we're ready for Cobb. But, yeah, no. So, video game, please. Let me equip my Dark Knight. Thank you. Sometimes the game is complicated, you know? But anyways, yeah, so we have to do some Cobb. We also gotta find some dragons. So I simply just sit here and I wait patiently until an S rank pops up because someone will always call it out, and then we go find the S rank and then we go kill it. So yeah. This stream is sponsored by Vanilla Matcha. As if like that means anything. I've been trying to like figure out how to like really make this stuff at home. It's always like a process. From Starbucks? Actually, no, this is homemade. I made this one myself. Yeah, I use powder. I have like 3 different like. So I have like the device right where you click the button and then like it like spins, kind of like it's like not like a blend, like a frother, but there's different like heads for the frother. Yeah, so that thing. The one I was so I actually like asked or I like looked up like which one I should use for what, and it gave me the suggestion for like there's like option 1, 2, or 3, right? So I was using option 1 and I was like, it's amazing, but they said that you should officially use option 2 for like making matcha, but now the powder gets clumpy at the bottom, so I was like, I'm gonna stop using option 2. So we'll see. Option 3 is definitely for like whisking and like churning like eggs, so I don't need to use option 3. But that I might have to try it out at some point in time, though, out of your curiosity, you know. So we'll see. Yeah, but otherwise, we're checking it out. U-cut doesn't start for like an hour, so I use a circly spirally, but it clumps. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to like remove the clumps, because the powder gets clumpy in the bag, so I try to use like a chopstick to kind of like break up the big clump so that but it still gets clumpy. So I still don't have the immediate solution on how to avoid le clump. But that being said, it's always work in progress. Also, I had to stop using like a tablespoon. I have like a tablespoon, but I use like half of it, so it's like close to like a teaspoon. And I should just use like a teaspoon. But like I'm lazy, so I use a metal straw to scoop it out. Oh, I mean that's an option. Okay, you know. Yeah, I mean I want to keep the amount of powder in there. I just want to like break up, you know, break up the clump. 07 almost took down LL, but I'm slow. Hey, look, I mean W almost takedown. That means that there's progress. Hi, Yummy. You mean there's prog. Prog is good. Oh, I also haven't been like good at this, so I have to make these changes for the yeah. Got some progress with about an hour. Look, I mean, some people have been progging T for weeks and days and months, and they don't even get to see that phase, the end of it. You know what I mean? So, that's why it's kind of nice to hear that like it's going well for you. Hello, Padya. At point. Oh, I see. How you doing today, friend? What's going on? What's going on? I'm kind of just like sitting here. I was looking at something and then I forgot what I was looking at, and then I lost it. And it's okay. I'll figure it later. Might get another attempt before Beastmaster, but don't expect it to be a perfect legend by Evercold, so that's July 2. You'd be very surprised, because the thing about T is that unlike some other ultimates, T actually gets easier the further you get through it. So if you can get through the first 2 phases, all you have to do is study and practice like 1 or 2 things and you can clear. So you'd be very surprised by your prog for T. So yeah, you got past like the second hardest phase in the entire fight. Like phase 1 is the second hardest phase out of all 4 phases. Like, believe me. Yeah. And then the hardest phase is obviously like Brute Justice and Cruise Chaser. Yeah. Now for Limit Cut and Wormhole, you know, there's no shame in using it at all, of course. So like there's a simulator that you can use to practice the movement, because Limit Cut and Wormhole are mechanics that don't require anything except for just movement. So just use a simulator to practice the movement without having to go into the fight, or while you're waiting for the fight to fill, you can practice that too. And then, you know, be able to become like a master of the process, and then like before you know it, you're like already like an expert. And then you can farm the fight like nobody's business. It goes kind of wheel. So trust me, you can. I believe like also like for phase 2, like for phase 2, like the whole community uses the easier strat in phase 2, which makes it even easier to go through the content. And since you're playing just like melee, you don't have to study that much. Like, you quite literally don't do anything in phase 2 except for like, you know, move away from certain things, or like attack a boss, you know, etc. That's quite literally it. So once I get back into it a little further, then, you know, just a matter of consistency making parties. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is too is like, look, I mean, there's a moderately high chance that we can probably find you people to go through T in order to like help you through the progress, because I know a ton of people who would be interested in not only helping you prog, but also even progging themselves. And then before, like, you know, we just kind of go through the whole process itself. So trying to convince myself for like a week or more, so, and this is the first time I actually tried. You know, I mean, there's definitely going to be reasons why you might be hesitant to doing it or not. Like, I know that sometimes like the fear factor going into Party Finder is one reason. Also like just being by yourself sometimes too, content wise. Like, I don't always like doing content by myself either. That's why, like, I think that as easy in my brain it is to like clear ultimates conceptually, because of my practice and time and effort put into it, like even I too get like the shakies about going into an ultimate, and then like, because again, like I have the mentality of like, when I join a party, I'm the worst player in the party. You know what I mean? So like me making mistakes in front of people doesn't, you know, it don't sit well with the brain. So usually I'm just kind of like, ugh, I don't like being here, or like, you know, I want to like step away because like I'm. But then once you start realizing it, that like you have that mentality, or at least you may have think that in yourself, you definitely realize that like you're actually not the worst person in the party for doing the content, and it just kind of like reflects. So like, trust me, the amount of times that I've been going into Party Finder, even after being like a Party Finder warrior for the years and years I've been PFing, like I literally still get the like, oh no, like I'm afraid of contenting with this job and this content because I don't want to look stupid in front of 7 random strangers, you know. So, yeah. Or even 7 friends. The mix is there. I don't 100% embarrass myself. It's just that I'm not in the mood to raid because issues, because I'm doing stuff often. I mean, that makes sense too. You know, when the feeling of doing the content comes to you and you want to try and do it, then I think that also makes sense. Not everybody has like the immediate itch to just kind of dive into high-end content. I completely get that. Earlier today, I was working on my other character and like going through the character's MSQ, and I didn't even bother to like look up a party for Kefka until like 10 minutes ago. And then Farah was asking me about joining in for Uru today because they were trying to help Mimo get her clear, because they went from Titan to suppression like last night. So right now they're in there trying to get the clear. But I always think that UCOP starts at 8 o'clock my time because I'm stupid. But it starts at 9 o'clock my time, so I have to kill an hour, and then we do UCOP. I do feel bad because they wanted to prog LC, but I told them in plain words they probably won't get there because I'm not ready for it yet, but they still invited me, so get there up soon. Like I said, the thing is like, look, like to Padya's point, every mechanic in T is literally just like a study check. You gotta just understand, like, you know, you are this job, you can either go to points A, B, or C. And that's literally, that is the entire fight for every single job. The hardest roles to play in T are it's main tank, not, well, sorry, in order, it's healers, then it's fizz range, then it's main tank. Everything else is like whatever, like you don't care. Every other job after those 3 are like literally like, who gives a crap? Because like Caster Sister and just kind of presses buttons and goes haha hee hee. Melee, same thing. Off tank is also taking like a nap. So, or no, sorry, backwards. Off tank, not main tank. Main tank takes a nap. Off tank has work to do. So, yeah. Also, I was laughing a bit because once I finally got dolls consistently, we jumped ahead like 5 slides, and I didn't even notice mechanics was happening at all. If I recall correctly, we got them down to 4.8%. Like literally though. See, so I'm telling you, like the fight flies by very quickly. You're not gonna realize it until, especially when you get to phase 2, because when you get to phase 2, you're like, okay, cool, all this stuff is happening around me. When's my turn? And like it's like it already happened, and you still don't even like realize that it's already over. So it's like hilarious, actually. Like, believe me, it goes nuts, bro. So yeah, trust. Because like when you're during phase 2, you do like a Nisi pass and then you just tap Nisis, and then other than tapping Nisis, you literally just sit behind Brute's butt and you just smack him the whole time. So, and like if you're M2, it's even more of that. And if you're M1, then you have like, you know, a little thing you can do potentially, and that's also like a maybe, something like a guarantee. So, yeah. And you don't even got to figure out how to uptime either. Like literally, the way how the burst works is like you know, you just smack one at a time. So now if you want to figure out uptime, there's definitely tech you can figure out, but it's like so not necessary because of how the situation is set up for those parties. So yeah, okay, a question. Do you say Stardiver for hand spawning or put dots on them? I'm not worrying about optimizing anything, but I have been holding my Stardiver trying to hit both of them. Yes, you basically do you do Stardiver both of them. You use Stardiver, Dragonfire Dive, and Nestron on once hand appears, you use all three. Yep. So yeah. So good question. And then yeah, the whole time, you're only doing dot combo. Like you know, you put your dot on one, put your dot on liquid, then put it on hand, then put it on liquid, then put it on hand, then you know, you just literally back and forth the whole time. You never do full thrust combo. The whole time is just dot combo. The whole time. Or phase 1. You could theoretically do it in phase 2, but it's way trickier. Okay. So we on DFD don't use during opener? Yes. The reason why is because the amount of time between the pull on the opener to just phase 2 is like less than 4 minutes. So or less than 2.5 minutes. So basically like Dragonfire Dive is a 2-minute button, so you literally can only press it once. So you can't, it's impossible to press Dragonfire Dive twice. It's impossible. So you might as well just use it when you possibly can. So you just use it specifically when they're both targetable. So yeah. The second that you hear that, you see the explosion and then the hand appears, just like drop it. So yeah. And like Nestron, same thing. You just do your Skogul and then just hold Nestron, and then when the hand appears, you Dragonfire. Or I say Nestron first because it's the timer shorter, but yeah, you Nestron and then Dragonfire, and then when you can GCD and just Stardiver. Usually the tanks will be like in the process of dragging them apart, but as they're dragging apart and you Stardiver, you'll still hit both of them while they're splitting. So you don't yeah. Sometimes like if the bosses are like this and you're standing like right here, it's helpful to like stand here and then hit it so that the line attack covers both, because like if you stand here and you Stardive and it cleaves this way, then you might miss the one. But if you turn your character, if you move your character to kind of line up and press Stardiver and hit both of them, you can do that. But but again, like you don't always have to do that. So nope. Yeah, wait on DFT, don't use during opener. Nestron, DFT seems comfier just for animations anyways. Yeah. I mean, the reason why is also because, like, Dragonfire Dive, you have a 2-minute button to press that. Like, you gotta wait, you know, or you have infinite time to press that button. You don't have a lot of time to press Nestron. So, because, like, you have about, like, 8 or so seconds to press Nestron, but you don't want to, like, miss that moment, right? So, yeah. What's up, Arthur? How's it going, brother? Yeah. Now also it depends on how you're opening, because there's one extremely simple thing you can do so that basically you go into the whole first phase without ever using full thrust. So like I don't ever press full thrust in phase 1 ever. It's only ever dot combo. Well, wait, not true. No, yeah, it's true. I never press full thrust. I only press dot combo the whole time. I had to like think about that for like a minute. Like, wait, do I have to do that? Yes, I do. Full thrust a doll? Not actually. No, I don't. I don't. So, because no, I do I use wheeling Drakesbane right in disembowel on the doll. I do not full thrust the doll ever. No, I never use full thrust in phase 1. So. I had to like think about it. Do I actually do that? No, no, I don't. But also, but like again, like that's optimization that like is like annoying. So, because like I will do chaos thrust on liquid, hit the doll with those 4 buttons, and then like worst case scenario, I will like piercing talon the doll and then feed it, and then that way I can save the chaos thrust for the hand. But with Bis, like you don't often have to do that. Like I always just end up feeding the doll before the next time I gotta like chaos thrust. So yeah. Actually, that's not entirely. The only possible time I will full thrust is like at the very, very end when the boss is like killable. But that's also only if full thrust is like ready to be pressed. Because like if the hand is at like, or sorry, if Liquid's body is at like 2%, and the hand is like just there existing at the very, very end, when I bait my cone, and then I go back and use Wing Glide on Liquid. If his HP is like low, and I press like right in, and I could get 2 GCDs in, then I will do Vorpal into full thrust. But if I can't, then I just press whatever I possibly can in order to like still try and get as close to that as possible. And then what I'll end up doing is actually using full thrust on the hand. So yeah. So, like, if I know for a fact that Liquid's gonna die and my full thrust is ready to go, but I'm not gonna be able to connect it because he dies, I will deliberately hit the hand instead. Let the party kill Liquid, but I'll still hit the hand with full thrust. You know, that's some uptime shit, but again, you don't have to do that, but like, yeah. So. Yeah, I mean, like, it's that. But again, like, that's uptime though. Like in a party setting where like the damage is really like moderate, I would say, that's usually what ends up happening. But when the damage is like extremely high, usually I don't even get to like do the it's called padding. I have no idea. I don't think, isn't padding when like you like feed all your buffs to one person so that they get them? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just try to maximize my efficiency, so I think yeah, I don't know. It's so funny how many times I've heard of the word padding and I still like don't know what it means. So now I do like to get my damage uptime as much as possible, because like that's just like, you know, that's how you like maximize like your blah blah blah. So padding is when you're doing more than damage than strictly necessary to get funny numbers. At least in other MMOs, it's not really functional in 14. No, I mean, I wouldn't call it padding if that's the definition. Because like, it's just more like rotational awareness, I think. Because like, if I was in a, because like, if I dot combo Liquid, but he's gonna die in the moment, then like that's just like a waste of damage. You know what I mean? So, oh. It's just kind of like a reactionary rotation thing. Hi, Al. I see you. How you doing, girl? So, but I wouldn't call it padding, like trying to hit the full throw. I'm waiting for S rings to spawn, so I'm just kind of sitting here because we got UCOB in like half an hour or so. We just put Mako into P5, didn't go well. Damn, wasn't he in P3 like on Thursday or something like that? That's crazy, actually. That boy kind of zooming though. That's good. I haven't even got back into Kefka for like reclays this week, so. Oh, static HP 4. Oh, okay. Oh. Now, like burst windowing though for like ad stuff, that I can understand, but I can't do that with Dragoon in T phase 1. So, because you literally can't. Like the way how the rotation works, it's like impossible for like Dragoon's damage output versus 3 targets. It like when you have a short window of time, you literally can't optimize it. It's like impossible. Consistency's been great. I feel that my static finally saw P5. I think we've seen it a total of like 4 times, and then we saw the Forsaken cast, but like we still wipe in every single phase. So yeah, but I mean, prog is prog though, at least, I mean, yeah, it's a whole process, but we're just sitting here chilling and vibing. It's whatever. Prog is prog. Yeah, exactly. So now I know for sure though, my static is slowly reaching like that point of impatience. They're kind of getting tired of sitting there 4 days a week trying to prog and like clear a fight, because like I think a lot of them just think like, oh, we can do it, so it's like, all right, so then do it, and then like we don't do it, you know. But again, like it's not like it's a bad thing. It's just like, yo, they're still progging, so I don't know. Like there's no animosity or like disdain or nothing like that. It's just like the truth. It's kind of hard to be truthful and like honest without making it seem like a blunt like attack, right? So yeah, because like I'm not mad at them. I'm not saying that even as somebody who's like cleared. It's more so just like, yeah, like when a static is progging, like the whole group is progging. There ain't much to change on that. Is Mako in with the homie now, or is he just kind of chilling? I saw y'all were there together, so. Oh, he doesn't look like he's in there. Okay. I guess what's in the background, so I should say hi, but I'm shy. Yeah, it's unfortunate how frequently you're hitting P5 and then not clearing it, but watching Worlds race people were stuck on P5 for like a while too. Yeah. Stuff for half an hour ago because I'm supposed to stuff for a group. Oh, okay. That sounds fine. Oh, that was an upper one. No shit. I shouldn't care about that. Well, the thing is, like, so like the whole thing about like seeing P5 and then like not clearing it. The real problem with it is just very simple. It's like people kind of do their homework and they study, right? The like idea behind like the content. And so the unfortunate truth is like, even if like you look at the phase and then you're like, oh yeah, this phase is so easy, it's like a whatever, and right, so people have the mentality approach of like, oh yeah, like this phase is so easy, we'll clear it in 1 or 2 pulls, and it's like, no, the hell y'all won't. Like you're not built enough to like do that, you know what I mean? So people have the massive tendency for this is for any fight. They take any mechanic or phase for granted, thinking that like if they study it just for like a minute, then they can like immediately just kind of get to the concept, whatever. And then like the unfortunate truth is just like, nah. Yeah. Like I was very clear to them too when they were thinking like, oh yeah, like we saw P5 on like that one Monday, and oh yeah, we can just study this up like super easily and then we'll clear it literally tomorrow. And I'm like, no, the fuck y'all won't. No, like, no, y'all won't. Like, you don't believe us? And I'm like, no, I don't, because no, it's not because I don't believe in them because like they're not capable. It's because like just realistically, no one ever looks at a phase and then like next pull clears it. No one does that. So like it doesn't matter how easy or hard blah 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 that it is. So yeah, where people were stuck in P3-4 even though they were on P5, and the still the biggest wall for a lot of groups is consistency in P3 and P4 even though a lot of people see P5 in rage. Yeah, literally. I mean, people die in P1 and P2 also like all the time. It's almost like a little like monka. So because I can tell you with like full confidence that like if I'm in my own zone locked in, like I don't really, the only place I could mess up is in P4 if I'm like not actively paying attention. And like to me, like P5 has like that room for error because like I haven't even been in P5 more than 20 times. Like I think in total I've seen P5 like a total of like maybe 18 times. So I haven't been in there for like 100+ times to figure out how to like optimize like my blah blah blah. Because like the 12th, like the first time that I saw P5, we got to like Maddening 2. The second time I saw it was like I think Forsaken. And then the next like 9 or 8 times, same thing. It was always like Forsaken, unless like a explosion or something in like Maddening 1 or 2 or something like that. Or like Celestiad. I died before Forsaken like a handful of times, but like actually like visually seeing the mechanic though, yeah. It wasn't until my my static that we died during like maddening 1 and 2 because like the tanks were dying to busters or whatever that it was, you know. So. So anyways, yeah. Long story short, like this ultimate is not a fight that you can like easily just kind of burn through it. You need to have like 7 people who actively understand the ropes through and through in their own mental thought process without the callouts in order to clear that fight without it being like a huge issue. And that's just like not a thing. So every static that I listen to or go through Kefka, they have callouts the entire time, and I've actively watched people move after the callout. So it's very clear that people are still in need of it when they try to process through things. Even if you're playing like a tank or a healer, like it doesn't matter. If I was playing healer, like I would figure out how to, you know, remove the unnecessary information and figure out what I do need in order to like actively do the thing. So, but yeah, like I said, like no, but there's not a single person in the world who literally does like Kefka without paying 0 attention in like a VC, and like clear the content. So, some people, like, I mean, for me, it's a detriment. Like if I'm in a voice channel, and if I'm doing callouts or if I'm hearing callouts, it literally like impedes my my performance. I play worse, so, and I hate that. So. Which is ironic that it works that way, because usually callouts like help you, but for me, in Kefka specifically, callouts do not help me under any circumstances at all. It's only like noise to the thing. So, and it's because of the way that like the way how I process and like perceive information. It's just that there's a multitude of ways that you can like perceive it, you know. So if I think to myself like, oh, I'm going to go 1 and right, but someone says like, you know, 1 counterclockwise, I'm like, what? But it's the same thing though, right? So yeah, it do be a whole process. They're doing woo with the Mimo. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this while I wait for that. Oh, I think she uninvited actually. Oh, oh. You can do it, Mimo. She has a fire. Okay, she has the earth as well. Okay, she's in the spot. Perfect. Save her. Uh-oh, she got hit by a... Uh-oh, light pillar. Light pillar. No. Oh my god, where's he going with that? That's crazy, actually. Okay. Okay, wait. It's kind of dead. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I can't tell who's who in the party list, so I'm looking to figure out where the healers are at. I couldn't figure out who had no MP or MP for the situation. Holy moly, you did the jail all right in suppression. I'm so proud of you, Ubu. Yeah, man. Where's my S rank? Oh, S rank. It's like I'm waiting for it. I don't want to like travel between like data centers. That's a whole lot of effort for an S rank. I almost wish I had people that like actively did S ranks. That'd be kind of sick, actually. That be. Okay, 20 minutes until it's one job. Okay, wait. There's also too many. I gotta like remove the Discord notifications. Wait. I need to cancel every train on Primal. Train's another thing I need to work on more. I got 2 left sides and 3 accessories I need to augment. Yeah, that's my thing too. I definitely gotten really lazy about it. I thought I needed stuff from. I thought I needed stuff for like augmented accessory stuff, but I actually like the regular base stuff with tomes. I'm actually full on that, so who was that? I don't even know who that is. Okay. Well, because when I look at my gear stuff, let me see. I think gear's just borked. I don't think I'm even gonna bother with them to Evercold if I'm even playing Gun Shield, etc. You know. I mean, I also want to like I also want to go through the I know that Afro wants to go through the raids here again. The only reason why I would want to do the same thing is only because of the gear that I'm still technically missing for my like job that it's still like missing, blah blah blah. Because like essentially, right, like the gear for Evercold is not gonna overpower stuff from Fruit or Kefka that much. There might, I mean, Kefka's a different story this time around though, so we'll see. Because with Kefka, for the first time ever in history, like the gear that you can get from the dungeons and the crafted stuff is actually gonna be BIS for that ultimate. So, and it's gonna be weird because the item levels are not gonna be like all the same. Like it's gonna fluctuate like quite a hair. Like there's not gonna be 795 gear in Evercold unless they reorganize it so that there is. So best in slot for Kefka is gonna literally be a range of 793, 794 gear, and then the current relic still. So we'll see how that kind of comes into play. I'd almost even wager that the weapons from the craftable weapon, the 794 crafted weapon, has a chance to be best in slot more than the relic, depending on the job, sort of. So like again, like we shall see. On one hand, I really like Bastion, and then I get the excuse to play with the OT. Is it Ray on tank? I mean, Bastion is going to be like a main tank though, but I mean, there's not going to be any reason why you can't also play Bastion as like an OT. I'm pretty sure people are going to play Bastion OT regardless. So like, I mean, either way, you kind of just do your thing. You know what I mean? So level 104 craft stuff is BIS armor wise at least. Well, we don't know. I mean, the only reason why I would put the dungeon stuff in there is just because if the dungeon stuff has stats that you're not gonna like, then that's the only reason why you wouldn't though. Oh, with Gunbreaker. Oh, yeah. True. Because like if if the dungeon chess piece is like crit determination, but then like the crafted chess piece is like skill speed determination, then like you're not going to want to use the skill speed thing unless it's good, but like I highly doubt it. So like in that case scenario, then the dungeon piece would be better. But yeah. So yeah, 796 will be bad, which is like also hilarious. So which is like fine. It's not really like a big deal. It's just like weird because like there's always a dungeon that gives you best in slot from like a previous ultimate basically, but like this is the first ultimate that doesn't have that opportunity, so it gonna be weird for real, for real. Yes, I don't know. I don't know. I'm also really curious to see if that dungeon system with the multiple pathing is going to also change a bit too. So I'm also really curious about how that'll come into play personally. So, um, like I wonder if the gear will be like a range, or if the levels don't change, but then like your ability to use that gear, if it's like an even split across all of them, or like, you know, I don't know. It sounds really cool though. So I'm really looking forward to finding out more information about it. It's a very open question at the moment. Hard to predict with GCs changing and don't you close on? Yeah, exactly. That's why it's kind of like, that's why I don't have like an immediate idea behind the skill speed being like a problem or no. So I'm not of the mindset that the skill speed is going to become like a bit like a make or break for jobs. I just expect it to be something that'll be thoroughly researched for every job in mind, and then figure out where that comes into play. Yeah, so we'll see. I mean, it all sounds really exciting. So I'm not going to be, you know, let down if I can't or can do stuff. I'm going to literally just like have fun with it regardless. Plus, like it'll even add to a lot of experimentation. So that's going to also be super cool. Yeah, so we'll see. What's up, Nada? How's it going, dude? I mean, I'll go do this one. I can't see the... Okay. This isn't an S rank that's like worth doing, but I'm gonna do it anyways, so at least I don't just sit here and do friggin' nothing. Unless he already killed it. Oh. I went to the wrong place. Watch it fair earlier? It's good, yeah. I mean, I have her in the background. I'm also like, I'm rooting for her and Mimo. Well, more so Mimo because like everyone else is already clear, but like, yeah. I do hope that Mimo gets to clear. Well, yeah. So I'm really like in shock though of like the about the progression. Dude, their progression, her progression is so unbelievably fast. Like, sometimes I feel like my explanations of how to do anything mechanically is like either really too much, or it's really like just right, you know, in terms of like I was explaining mechanics to Mimo about how to do stuff with the mechanics for Uwu, and then I was really worried about me too muching information. Bro, I could not see this big boy. This is not going to reward me with anything outside of like mathematics, which is still pretty decent, but I do not need mathematics right now. I'll do the relics and whatnot like eventually over time. I don't think they talked about a pull time yet. Okay. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Alright, I'll take 10 math. Oh, it's 30 math. Oh, right. I forgot that it's actually a lot more math than it. Okay, gotcha. 30 math for an S rank is like really good, so I'm not complaining about that. I thought it was 10 for some reason. Alright, never mind. Alright, so we basically always need S ranks. True, true. Okay, okay, okay. Do-do-do-do. I mean, we're not really like time though because we only have like 10 minutes before we get ready for poppers. All right. Oh, I have to close my. All right, hold on. I have to group up. I gotta group up all the streamers. Oh, there's now a handful of Kepka stuff up, which is cool. Okay. Uh, he was already out in the process of advertising her ultimate. I will pay 4 million. I love you. Oh, interesting. Stinky. Hello. Respectfully, can you hurry up so I can burp? That's crazy, actually. What do you know? Damn. Oh gosh. It's crazy how you get so like angry at me, but then like you treat him as such a like comfortable. You say that like with fervor. That's a lot of effort, though. You know what I did? I took a nap. It was amazing. That sounds like a you thing. Okay, okay. If you don't have like the googly eyes, then like it's a failed project. What the f? There's no such thing. It's a lie. No, she's making that up. If I Google Axel pre-pink right now, I get no results. I don't even want to know what color it was prior. I'm not gonna be able to believe it. No, there's no way. It's a lie. No. No, she wasn't. Oh, you're on Crystal. Oh. I know, I forgot. I forgot to put the Crystal there. But I'm Palmong. I don't know why, but I'm going. Confirmation right here, right now, that I don't have a character on Balmung, so y'all never gonna accuse me of being like a blah blah blah. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. True and real statement. See? No alts. I don't have a Balmung alt. So there you go. Thank goodness. Place is scary, bro. I just removed every like notification on Discord about like S ranks on Crystal. And I just realized that's a bad idea. Cat fat. This credit is backwards. Oh, I see. All right, is it a password boba? Nope. Is it a double funny number? Yes, it is. Okay, okay, okay. I'm not proud of myself for figuring that out so quickly. Yeah, what cooking show are you watching right now? Share with the class. You sound very, very far away. I wondered if I say like show all names, will I see an RP symbol somewhere in Gridania? You know what's shocking? The answer is no. I think we found the safe space of. No, it's not on Ether for some reason. Trust me, I was also surprised. It is not on Ether, we're on Crystal. It's I know. I literally logged onto my character and I was like, where is it? And then I was like, oh right. So it do be on Crystal. I'm not even gonna ask because I'm gonna just get like sassed on by a cat and I'm not trying to like deal with that. You are only pink. Shrimple. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Your stream is like, yes, and stream is Shopee. You roboted the beginning of your last sentence. Don't even bother with that. No, shorts revenue is impossible. 20 million impressions is like you're not even going to be able to profit off of shorts because like getting 20 million impressions or views over is like impossible. They doubled it. It's cringe. It's awful. Yeah. Which is ironic because like as big as YouTube is, it's not even like the #1 largest platform where you can like blah blah blah. So maybe speed is gonna be a trap. Maybe it'll be Abyss without full kit. It's nowhere to know. I did not read that. Yeah. YouTube did two things that are. Yeah, YouTube did two things that are already like a very bad sign. The first problem is that, yeah, all of the requirements to be monetizable on YouTube has been doubled, basically. Like, it's terrible. The second issue, even though it sounds like a good thing, it's actually a bad thing, is that the instant frame that plays on we're doing a home server. For some reason, Axel made us come here. I don't know. I didn't know that we were even supposed to like be here, but we're here. So I'm on ball one. So yeah. The other problem that YouTube did though is that like the second that the video plays the first frame, like, you know, 0.00111 second, you know what I mean? The instant that the video plays, it counts as a view, which is bad because no, yes, but your stream is buffering. Oh, I did. It's buffering. So like what that's supposed to do conceptually is increase everyone's like viewership, but the analytics are going to showcase that like views for videos will go up a lot regardless of how big or small your channel is, but it's supposed to like increase awareness by the view count thing, but their algorithm literally doesn't work that way. So like if I get a video that all of a sudden gets like 50,000 views, it could be 50,000 like milliseconds of watch time, which is like 5 seconds in total across 50,000 views, which is terrible. So yeah, so on the bright side though, they let you know now you can stream YouTube via vertical and horizontal, but that still does not help the situation. Yeah, it's once again, well, YouTube is trying to do the thing where they reduce AI slop from being like mass marketed, but the problem is that everywhere else like allows it basically. So, but also yeah, the problem is that like I don't know exactly how to explain it, but let me think. How do I? Twitch, Kick, YouTube, like Instagram, TikTok. There's people who like become like socially famous from all the platforms for like something trending, etc. Right? So the problem is that TikTok has kind of taken over people becoming influencers and like big names. YouTube has had a lot less of that. So a lot of people that have been been YouTubing for like a really long time or trying to like blow up via YouTube, their overall fame is, there hasn't been a single person I think in like several years, I think. There's not, I don't know exactly how to explain it, but yeah. So it's been a really good while that we've seen like a person become famous for YouTube videos. So you should message him and let him know. But yeah, anyways, so like the best places where now you'll be able to gain any kind of monetization is like now it's only TikTok and Instagram. I mean, you can still monetize off of YouTube, but you have to do it by January, but you can only post like long form content, aka like not shorts. But you need to actually make those videos. I don't even know how it works, but the requirement is still like way too high. Also, like it doesn't even matter because like all the videos I posted on YouTube, they don't get monetized at all. I think like I think a video that I posted, it has like 100,000 views. I got like $10 from it, and that was it. Sort of. There's like a certain, yeah. Actually, wait, let me see if I can go check. Actually, I can tell you like the exact. I don't get paid from YouTube. I don't really care about that. I get paid from Twitch eons more than I do from YouTube ever. Oh, there you go. From the Berlin Fan Fest Theory Craft video, I only made a quarter, which is hilarious. Well, I mean, all those videos are just meant to like kind of like exist, but Yeah, I don't actively bother. My shorts are the place that make me like the most viewership. But I get like an average of like, what is it? Like 300 views a day, which is nothing. So yeah. It's really easy to post a video and get like 1,000 views instantly, but like it literally hard stops there. It's like, yeah, like I'm looking at it too. Huh? Which one? So all you need to do with YouTube is just post videos, let it exist, and then like stream, and that's it. That guy looks like me after like a long night. Sort of. Sure. Nothing's just going on, yeah. I wish you got the interview on Twitch in a day. Hey, look, I mean, I would be marveled if I had 300 viewers on Twitch. Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's okay. Honestly, like I don't often get like bots coming. We had a bot come in like yesterday. It was kind of random actually. So yeah. Yup, I got the easy route. I'm going back home. Yeah. Well, no, like I said, look, I mean, thankfully the like, I don't ever really pay attention to it actively when I get paid by Twitch, but it's nice actually. Incoming. What's up, Necros? Incoming what though? Wait, what? Wait. What? Wait. What? What's up? Wait. Wait. Farrah kicked us out, so we're here now? Wait, what do you mean kicked you out? Did Mimo clear? Wait. Why? I gotta go clear the bike ultimate? Bike ultimate? Bike ultimate. Dude, I literally had her stream in the background and I was actively watching the oh. 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 Okay. Well then. Dude, I got scared. Well then, how's it going, everybody? My name is Nice to meet you all. I'm so sorry for Farrah's bike not working. That she has to go rescue the husband from being stranded out there in the wild. Actually, why are you an Oreo? I don't know how to explain it to you, but all you gotta know is there's a lot of channel points you can use that will transform me into different shapes and sizes, and an Oreo is unfortunately one of those options. So, yep, we're getting ready to do UCOB, and we actually need people. What do we need? We need a healer and like a fizz range or tank, I think. Does anybody want to do UCOB? It's like a casual group. They're just doing like fresh and not fresh, but it's like P. They've seen P3, but like it's a between like 1, 2, that whole shit. What does prog mean? It means that you're like practicing the mechanics in the fight. I think everyone I saw last night with his team. Oh yes, where's Killing? He's got to be here because he was doing Uwu with all of them. So, but yeah. So, Killing, if you're listening, this is your chance to join up, brother. Say UCOB? I did say UCOB. Hi, back. Yeah, I do UCOB on Sundays with a bunch of friends who are casually progging the fight, and so, yeah. My time. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, we do COB. on Sundays for like 2 hours, you know? I can shield healer? Sure. Wait. He said, wait, it's my time. And I literally didn't understand that. I've don't make the PF public yet. 1 second. The password is 6969. No, I know, but like, don't, you know, we're not going to need to go fishing for people that much for PF sake. We need a shield healer and a fizz range, and then we need that guy. So yeah, if anybody wants to play tank, if anyone wants to play main tank or fizz range, those are the ones we have available in case anybody wants to get some UCOP practice in. So no, I have a shield healer anyway. Oh, so it's gonna be real chill for like an hour and change, I think. So yeah, the party finder is under Pepto Bismol. And then yeah, the password 6969. Yeah, fizz range or caster or main tank or yeah. So, welcome on in. I hope that everyone doing a good day today. Pepto Ultra. Yeah, it's look. I have asked why that's her name, and she just said because it's pink, and I said okay. Like I don't know how to explain it to you. That's literally the context behind why her name is that, because it's pink. So yeah, she's pink AF. Yo, she's pink AF. Like she's so pink. She's so pink. In fact, that's not her. Axel the pink cat. Yeah, it's crazy actually. Yeah, I know. Ultra pink. It's really a lot though. Like it really is a lot. I do. Yeah. I mean, we need a what? We need a caster, fizz ranger, or a tank. So any of those options will do. They're there. That's where we just need to dip it, or tank. Who wants to play main tank? That's not a warrior. Oh, I gotta write a alert. That's what I was thinking about. I remember. I wanted to do a hello. I wanted to do a This is coming from the pink puppy girl too. So like bird or whichever. Yo, she's pink. That is all that I have in my brain. So, yeah. Yeah, we're waiting for you. Okay, so we have a whole party. I need to add a I have to add a thing for my I want to change all of the automatic messages that get posted for the thing, because I've had those messages the same the longest time. But the problem is I forgot where I even set that up. Oh, they like changed the thing. Wait, where's my that counter? Wait, where is my Oh, there we go. My gosh. Okay, hold on. That off. Turn that off. Okay, I'm gonna edit some of this. Wait, is there a, I'm not, but I mean, it's gonna happen. Neither do I, it's okay. Not near me. What's an A and W? Well, like American Ninja Warrior? There's no J and M. No. Oh, A and percent W. Isn't it like a drink? Oh, whatever. A and W sucks then. Root beer is terrible. Root beer is actually an L. I will not hear any L sound there. I'm not gonna lie to you. Here. Who said that? Ban that guy. Root beer is actually like not a good drink at all. I'm sorry. Root beer floats are... Look, I'll drink a Coke float, alright? But a root beer float? Oh, gosh. Toy Story. That's not a thing. Range bait. The only thing that I eat that you guys would implicate is made of sawdust is Cheerios, Patch. And Cheerios are literally the best cereal of all time. Frosted Flakes? Well, look, I could tolerate Frosted Flakes much more than I could ever tolerate, like, the slander of Cheerios. Frosted Flakes are not that bad, though, but, I mean, the texture's terrible, but, like, yeah. Two hedge. It depends though. It depends. So every scenario has like a flaw in some degree. Except for those, sort of. You gotta vote this at some point. Wait, I had that backwards. Actually, no, didn't. You had him to keep the food. Get ready for random. On Delta, group 1 left, group 2 right. What's the worst cereal of all time, though? Like, real question. If it's not like Raisin Bran, then I don't know what else it is. What it costs chaos. Apple Jacks? Wow, that's a choice. Okay. Apple Jacks. Apple Jacks did have a massive fall off, though. I won't lie. You're definitely on the. You're not wrong for that, actually. Raisin Bran's fire, though? What? Okay. What? This is like pretty well. Lightning's being afro. In, don't stop. Going clockwise. First one's mine. Second one's Cinder. Start using mid. Second fire is ass. So lightning go out. Healers. Stack them in. Stay here. Too early. First one is Pound, second one is Axel, third one is Afro, lanes are out. Unfrosted shredded wheat? That's crazy. Poke. Light spread, small spread, don't go far. Away from the boss after the jump. Okay, this is going to be really weird. So, the first one is Beta, the second one is Charlie, and then the third one is North. So, it's very unusual. So, the first green person go to B, first person to B, second person to C. The last person goes to North. It's stacked as well. Just North, yeah, that's fine. Come back. Keep me alive. Just keep me alive. Good boss. Guys, to Delta. Everyone to Delta. Can you vote this tray and then I'll tell you what to do. Just vote the boss. And then go north, yep, just great. At the end of the cast bar. Oh wait, you don't have income, do you? Okay. Alright, everyone underneath. Look for the dragons. Group 1 left to the wall. Group 2 right to the wall. Look for the dragon. They're at northwest. When the dragons dive over, move forward. Spread, spread, spread. You get the thing southwest. If you don't have the thing, south. This is not good. Yeah, no, somebody was dead, so you had the DPS one. I'm back. Yeah, Arthur had the Earthshaker, but he died to Lanty instead. Okay. You just trying to hurt me, don't you? I literally was literally in the process of yelling out to you for 5 minutes. Literally, I was like, killing, if you're here, now's your chance to pull up. And you, and then and Pac joined. Like, we have Pac instead, so like, I mean, no, I'm not yelling, Afro. So just to really quickly recap, so really good job getting to Quick March. So again, group 1 will always look for the dragons, going and go west, and then group 2 goes east. You will do your lineup how we did at the beginning with the cock and ball strat. Right, so again, the order is tank, healer, right, melee, range, etc. And then once wherever the dragons were coming from is how you treat as what we call like the new north. So the tank and healer will always be positioned like this. That's me and Axel, right? And then Pack and Trey will be lined up like this. The heals will be at the wall. The tanks are going to be close, looking for the green tethers. And then whichever DPS that has the arrow above their head will go southeast. And then the 3 DPS that have the ring around their bodies will go southwest. So that'll be how you position. And then these people will be grouped together. And then this person needs to be away. He was up. Yeah. Hector doesn't do quick march uptime. We're doing quick march uptime. Yeah. They do like the plus strat. That strat is technically safer. We could do that one if y'all prefer, but no one does that strat at all. So that strat is like old now. So yeah, so we'll just do it fine. It's okay. But yeah, so just recap. Bring people southwest, arrow person southeast, and then the heals and tanks use west and east. No, the dragons will appear on any position like they do in phase 2. So you have to like actively scan the room and look for where the dragons are and then move accordingly. So when the party goes under the 4 marker, you can actually hear where they're coming from, but if you can't hear where they're coming from, then you have to turn your camera to look for them and then be out of the middle by that time. If you are too slow, then you get hit, and then if you make it in time, then great. And then yeah. And sorry? Group 1 west, group 2 east. Yep. See? 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 Everyone's on my side because we were actively looking for you. I was like, killing, we need you, brother. And like, GG. Go. See? I always think about you whenever we do COD. Yep. Twister. But yeah. Poke. Range bay. Get ready for Twister. Range bait. 2 hatches after. Random fire. Rogue.
twisters after this too. Twister. Do hatch. Delta. Group 1 left, group 2 right. Can't see the thing that's this, but it's so triple window. Check the lightnings. So I'm doing more thinking. It is snapping in, or go too far. Okay. First one's back. Second one's Afro. Start using Mitch tray. Fire 2 is out. That's mine. Need this here. Lightnings are out. Excellent. It's going to be also in the stack. Stay here. Stay here. First one is Trey. Second one is Axel. Third one is mine. Lightnings are out. Fire's out. I'm not hitting it. Vote. Tiny spread. Tiny spread. In after. In after. You get lightning, get ready to get out. Tray and alpha. Where's your hand? First one's Arthur. Second one back. Third one Cinder. Use your mix. ABC is good. First one's A. Alpha. B. Oh. Watch out from me, off of me, away from me, back in the middle. I told. Saw that, saw it. This is a random call, it's just a call. It is in then out. So everyone after this just go to Delta. Go to Delta. Delta, Delta, Delta. Stay here. Stay here. Don't, okay, fine. This time, Trey, you can just chill out. Stay here. I will vote. You just sit there. I don't need mix. I'm good. Party under 4. Get ready to look for the dragons. Clear north. Left, right. Get ready to move. Move. Do that. Yeah. Yes, remember, every single time that Twin dives, there's Twisters. Every single time. So you don't just stand there and wait to move. As the cast bar for the dive starts to happen, you need to start moving in order to avoid Twister. Because the space is so tight, anybody that gets hit by a twister during the lineup process for that could kill the entire side as well. So you have to be very careful about the movement. Okay. There is an active cast bar happening with the dive, so look at that bar. As the bar gets close to filling up, you need to start moving as you should. So again, to recap, for the folks who are going to be in this particular order, we'll pretend as if like Alpha is where the dragons came from. The tanks, or the people that are at 1 and 4 spot, will simply just run along the wall. So I would run along this wall, and then the range player would run along the other side of the wall going southward. You don't have to run in if you are 1 or 4. You can just run the wall. If you are 2 and 3, however, you want to run in, but away from the person that's to your, like 2 and 3. So the 2 person will run straight, but a little bit to the left, and then the 3 person will run straight and a little to the right. And this is relative to what side you're on. So you want to make that happen. So again, to recap, 4 people, when the dragons are diving from A, you run along this wall. 1 people will do it going towards the dragon side. 2 people run front and left. 3 people run front and right. And then as you're doing that, you need to be careful of what's around you. And then you will, using the A marker again, as like the new north, you will orient so that it's the 3 DPS are here, the 1 DPS is here, and then the tanks and the healers are on 2 and 4. That should be the common visual that you should create for yourself when you're looking at the dragon. Correct. You want to run straight and a little to the right to get away from the 2 person. If the 4 person runs along the wall, they're giving you plenty of space to run front and right so that you don't hit the people with the spread if you get hit by the spread. Front and right, yep. Senna, it's your bedtime, brother. Curfew was 39 minutes ago. Go to sleep. How you doing, brother? This is the curse of Killington? No, this is the curse of Nael. Go to the boat and go take a swim, brother. I'm already ready for the Moonfire event after this, brother. I'm gonna go swimming. What? What's up, Jet? How's it going, brother? This isn't a torture chamber. Not if you make it though. Twister! See, you're over here thinking about hot moms and you guys Twister, I saw that. Oh. Boss number 2. I go swimming too. Can you handle swimming? Can your body even like handle like the water weight? No, I'm joking. Hatch. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Stop yelling at me. He's already like in all caps typing a message. Something. Us unks gotta like stick to something, bro. Right? Skipping Twister. Range weight? Or you just like pop this one. 2 hatch. Random. Who the fuck? Is it because it's pink? 2 hatch into twisters. Twister! See? Think what about pink and you get hit with the thing. No, the fuck you didn't. Literally so distracted by the color pink, it's crazy actually. Random? This is happening? Commit to this. Nope. Yes, it was. You were literally so immaculated, like, visually by the color surrounding the every, like, awakening nightmare that you live in, and you're like, oh my god, shiny, and then, like, Isikimori Oeso. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, go ahead. Uh-huh. I know I'm not. I'm always right. Let me get a shake real quick. Thank you. My ego's at level 10 right now, okay? No, it's not. I'm literally wearing sky blue right now. Pot. Yeah. Twister. I don't do that. I do what? Oh. Got turned into a dog, and I got torqued on. It's crazy, actually. That combination is crazy, actually. What the dog doing? Get the fuck out of here. Hi, Mimo. Ew. Hatch. No, the heck I'm not. What? What? So, look, I've seen Sessiion in person IRL, okay? He's literally like 7'12", whatever. Can't fight cats, it's too short. Twister! That's so much effort. You know what, Cinder? I get it, actually. Alright. Setup is crazy, but okay. No, it wasn't! He put it there! Let's reset. The slander is wild. I'm being told to be nice to you. Everything is my fault. Like, I'm a dog right now. That's why I'm over here being all, like, barky at you. Because I'm a dog. I'm a pupper in the park right now. No, that's crazy. I'm pulling. Eat a sign that says beware. Hell, I should know. I put it on there. Oh, you know. I'm not ever mean to you. You always... Alright. The gaslighting is crazy. Yeah, because all I'm gonna hear is Tatsugeki and then, like, the freaking other thing, Twister. Oh. I'm getting hot dogs thrown at me in the process, and people are making fun of me. Oh, put the fries in the bag. You know what? I'll hit it. She really is though. I mean, it's kind of cool for her, let's be real. We're skipping. Range fade. It's crazy how the redeems are being played in the middle of UCOP. 2 hatches. Well, I mean, random. Why are there so many redeems right now? Oh. I will not be swayed by their distraction. I am still gonna call this fight out. 2 hatches. Twister. And I will not Twister. Nope. You can't make me. Range. Telltale. They're trying to distract me, and it's not working.
Tell them to stop.
You're the mod, brother. Mid rotation, yes. Back up behind. Strike lightnings, excellent, one sneaky, and against that. Underneath. First one, Cinder. Second one, mitigation. Second fire is out. You are dead, you need this. Lightning is out, me in back. Stepping in. Stay here. Go left. First one is Arthur. Second one is Pat. Third one is dead. No, this is gonna go back over. I am not Grandpa's Ice Ball. And also Doom's. Yeah, this is not a thing. I don't know why I should do this. Yeah. I mean, if you die to the to the Hollow Moon, you've gotta try to avoid that. It gets really chaotic really quickly. It's okay though. That pattern was terrible for the Nael dives. Guys, listen. Alright, never mind. Can you heal? It doesn't matter. My limit, my health is at max right now. Twister. Yes, actually. That's because you gave me a regen now when I'm alright, man. Range bait. No, I don't need it. Man. Stop giggling, because you can hear me in the background. Twister! Range bait. Two hatches into random. Random. Vote. Stop laughing over there with the buffer. Two hatches, twister, twister. We're still doing this? That's shocking, actually. You literally didn't move, and you ate your own Twister. I'm not gonna be slandered for this. No, that's not an ah or a cricket. See, that region's good. That region's great. Alright, bro. Twister. Provoke. Stop bragging about SpongeBob. We're in the middle of an ultimate. Range bait. Literally everything right now. No, he's not. Hatch. My patience is being tested right now by a pink cat. That's crazy. Twister. Range bait. Oh my god, the Hymen was genius. Holy frick, brother. 2 hatch. No shot. Random. What? Yo, is today like Session Sunday that we're gonna sit here and play the redeems the whole time in the process of the content right now? What the? Two hatches. Twister. Apparently. Listen, my economy of points being spent is against my will. There's a freaking Staryu on my screen. No, it was a Staryu. Delta. You wouldn't know. You only played Mentality. The next person to press Starmie or Staryu owes me 2 million gil in-game. Yes. Put the fries in the bag, bro. I'm not doing that. Yeah, check lightning, me and Cinder. Backing in. Getting Cinder position. First one, one Slinky. Second one, Arthur. First one, mix. Fire out. Check lightnings. Lightnings away. Stack and out. Go to 1 after this. 1, 1. First one blind, also moving. Second one Cinder. Lightning's away. Second time. Third fires in. Both. Light spread. Not too far. In after. Chase the boss out. You get lightning, get ready to go out. Waiting until. First one Trey. Second one Afro. Third one is use all your mitts that you have. ABC is regular. No. ABC. A, B, C, B spread over A. The next person goes to B. The next person goes to C. Spread after, spread, spread, spread. Don't stack, don't stack, spread. Come down to Delta 4. Velocity, keep me alive, that's it. Just keep me alive. Go to Delta. Under Delta. Just simply use your twos and burst the boss. I am the under 4. Get ready to look for the dragon. Group 1 left, group 2 right. And don't forget the lineup. Get ready to move. Move. Oh, this is terrible. You can't take the tether. It's recoverable, sort of. Just get away from the tank. Go south the boss. South the boss. Under 4. Again. Just do your best. We're gonna look for Nael and go to Nael slowly. Look for Nael. DPS well. There's a buff back. Yes, you did. But also, like, because of One Sinky's death, I had your guys' stack, so if the only people... Okay, so, like, let's use the Delta marker as the boss's hitbox. Absolutely no one is allowed to be in the hitbox except for the tanks, so that they can grab the tether. You can be max melee and be able to still... They're in the pretty and just, like, wail at the boss still. The tanks need to be able to be in the hitbox so that they can grab the tethers necessary. But also, once you figure out that the boss is coming from a certain direction, you need to mentally remember where the dragons dove from to treat that as north. So, like, if the dragons came from over here, then that means that the DPS will be on this southern half spot, right? And then you should figure out how to line yourself up to be max melee to be able to hit the boss. And you can't be like far away because you have to take the stack, right? That way the tanks can go underneath here if they need to grab the green tethers. And then we can do what we need to. Yeah, sounds good. Are there any questions about Blackfire? It was really, really close, so... Are you talking about Blackfire? Sort of. I mean, when we can effectively get through Quick March consistently, we can definitely talk about it. But just to kind of just a quick recap it. So, um, the dragons will appear in different locations, but always in like a triangle outside the ring, and it's always going to be Bahamut will be somewhere. And then if you go clockwise of Bahamut every single time, you will always find Nail. And then if you go clockwise of Nail, you will always find Twin. This is the formation that they are always in, always. So if you see Twin and you look counterclockwise, you'll find Nail. Right. So the goal is we have to run to we have to run to Nael because basically the tower will always spawn opposite of Nael. And then, or the towers will spawn in like a, if we create the line, the stack, sorry, the stack will be the opposite of where Nail comes from. So similarly in Quick March, you're going to get those people that get like the stack thing, but like anybody can get them. But it's always 2 supports and 2 DPS. So the 4 people will stand here in order to do that. So usually the first place we start off is on the 4 marker, and then we're going to slowly bait the liquid hells towards Nail. Then when we split at Delta, the 4 folks who have the stack thingy will come back to Alpha, and anybody else who did not get a stack, those people take the towers. The supports always go right looking at Nail, and the DPS always go left looking at Nail. For sure. Yes, if you have a stack thingy, you cannot take a tower because you will die and also the tower will explode. So if you are a stack person, you must pop sprint and come back to this spot. Yes. It's always 4 stacks, 4 non-stacks. So if you're a non-stack, you must take a tower. But you cannot just sit in the tower because Nail is also shooting orbs at people like she does in her phase at the very end when the dragons dive. So the way how it works is when she shoots random people one at a time, it could be anybody, so you got to be mindful of that. After she shoots the second person, then that's when you get into your tower. So realistically, there's going to be a tower that's here, here, over here, and over here. So if you have to take a tower, then you should stand next to the tower and just look at Nail. And then when you see 2 circles that are on the ground, then you run in the tower and then they explode. And then you get out of the tower and make your way towards the middle, but avoiding the puddles and also those orbs. There is no immediate way to figure out which person between the 2 people that have to take a tower, there's no priority. So you have to use body language to figure it out. There's no like ideal of like range, get the first one, melee, nothing, like there's no priority for that. So you simply need to just stand. I like to just stand near the 2 towers. And then that way you can see like who's closest to the tower, and then you just tell yourself that that's your tower. 2 people cannot take 1 tower, and a tower must always be taken. Yeah. You take a stack, you're gonna see a circular, like a ring around your body. If you have that, you must stack, because that's the same stack that is taken in the first trio. If you don't have it, if there's something around your body, then you must take a tower. And again, like for the quick march dive, like the lineup is not exactly super, like you don't need to be super far from each other. Like where Pack is standing right here, I can just stand like a character between me and Pack, and that's enough space. If I'm too close to Axel like this, then this is too close, right? So you don't need to be super far from each other in order to line up for quick march. So if you want to use like the C marker as like an example and come over here, like literally there's a person that's going to be at the line of the C marker here and then the other side of C marker. So this distance is plenty of space to have between you and somebody else. So somebody can be like here, right, and then here, and then here. So the space, the amount of, if you want to also like use the outside of the arena, there's like those green notches, right? There needs to be 3 notches between you and the other person. So a total of 5 notches. So as long as there's 3 between you guys, you have plenty of space to be able to to have when you guys duck into that little pocket and then avoid the dive. It's a minimum of 5, yeah. You can do more than 5, but you can't do less than 5. If we're like this, then it's just too risky. So doing 5 notches is more safe. Because it's also plenty of space to be able to have dodging the dive. Yeah. You should look at your, yeah, if you, I mean, you don't have time to stand next to the person and then count your notches. You need to just immediately know how to get into your space and then try to spread out as you possibly can. Sure. This jellyfish is pretty good at teaching. No. My gosh. I try to do my best, yeah. What's up, Ness? How's it going, brother? Twisted. Gets it through the shirt. Oh, no, true set. See, I told you I don't like blood. Times are hard. Twister. Range bait. Touch. Twister. Two range. Rain down. Two hatch. Twister. Okay. Delta. Lightning. After Cinder. In and out. First range is Afro. Echo and one Stinky. This fire is out. Fire is out. This fire is out. Stack. Sorry, out. First one is mine. Second one is packed. Third one is Arthur. This fire is in. Light spread. Out after. Away from the boss after. Away. Under. Lightning. It's me. First one is Cinder. Second one Shred. Third one Axel. Trade hook and bring the boss to the middle. ABC is good. ABC. First one alpha. It is a spread. Going to be spread after. Yeah. Just listen to the ball. It's fine. It's still sort of doable. Game wins that. And it's that. Stay here again. Spread out for this a little bit. That's it.
Yeah, I'm still a jellyfish. Aren't I cute? No? Whatever.
Lost. Exactly. Under 4. Look for the dragons. Get ready to move. Very popper part. No, you're fine. You stay there. You just hit the wall. Away from me though now. I need help with this though.
Well, do something. Under. Get under now. You have to cancel that raise. Get under. Too bad. Look for Nael.
Left it twig.
Remember, you gotta look for the wherever the enemy list is, or your thing. I can't exactly tell you when to move. It's you can treat the dive from the dragons the same way that you would treat the twister when you see the cast bar going off. So when the bar gets really close to casting, you can start to move in the direction you have to go in order to avoid the twister. But again, remember, if one person eats a twister, then it just spells chaos, and then me and Axel fight like two best friends. Yeah, me too. But anyways. Yeah, okay, I can repair you. You come to me and request repair. You give me money and then I pay you, or and I repair you. You can also offer me, like, give me no gil, it's fine. What the? If I get a 6-7, I'm leaving right away. Oh my god. I'm not gonna. Alright. That's. I don't want to say, actually. Alright.
it was, you know what? It was a lot more than 69. A lot more than 69. Don't mentality me. I'm a jellyfish. I'm all right, have a good day. How much I have plenty of minutes. But I'm a 6'9". You hear that correctly? No, you didn't hear that. I didn't say that. I told them to pay me in repairs how much money they think that I'm worth. And I'm saying they gave me a lot more than 6'9". So, yeah. What the frick do you mean by a 6'9"? You're definitely a 69? What does that mean? Right now I am? Why? Is that like my scale on like the hottie chart? That number's too high. It's too damn high. Sure. All right. Well, woe is me for trying to stay humble. Who would have thought it would backfire? Man. That's crazy. Alright, anyways. We're here though, so all is good. Bom, 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 bom. Bom, bom. Chat, Sess threw me in jail. I broke out just to say shaboing. I'm so mad. I've read that whole thing. And the timing was perfect. I hate it. You're free? From what? First of all, there's no reason that why would I throw you in jail? You know what's crazy? I would be thrown in jail first because of my just like my presence or like my existence. Let alone like another reason behind any other caliber situation that would like a blah blah blah. What? You right? You a cruel legend? What the f? That doesn't mean anything. Why are people jailing without due process? What? Wait. Why would I process and put anybody in jail in the first place? It was Cinder, but yeah. Okay, but okay. I'm here. Today is a day. Alright. Tess, once you're done with raid, I got a quiz for you. Why the whooper nodder though? That's concerning. What kind of quiz? Can I get like a hint of what kind of quiz I'm about to be experiencing in the moment in time? No? Please? It's a Uma quiz. Uma? Like what, Uma Thurman? What's that? He's choosing Kill Bill. Oh, you mean the horse game? Oh, Lord. Okay. Why am I getting quizzed on a horse game? I have concerns already. I don't play that game though. See which horse girl you are? Oh, God. I'm apparently being. I'm not. No. Focus on the fight. Oh, I don't know. He wants me to take a... I don't want it to be about me. I'm taking a quiz, apparently. I don't want to take a freaking quiz. Sure. I'm not trying to figure out what horse I am. What? That's like asking me my astro sign. Why? Twister. I mean, what else is new? Stop. Don't rescue me. Two hatch. I would have respect for Uma Musume if they matched Jenny's instead of making them schoolgirls. If the wait, what? Yo, Sess, you know what would have been funny? Oh lord, wait away. I don't know what happened. I'm being bullied. Wait, what? Wait. If they match genders instead of making them all schoolgirls, even if the horse was a stallion, you know nothing about Uma Musume would make it even better? If you touch Afro's Twister and then gap close? That is messed up. That you want me to like evilly murder my actually has bowl life. Oh, or it's bowl. Oh, nice. Mine has got to be spear. Because I love Dragoon. Oh my gosh. Twister. I hope you haven't fun with this. This is crazy, actually. I would murder Afro out of love. Damn it, I didn't think about that because the spear is a ranged card in it. It is, yeah. Tess, we gotta have Ali Gremlin in us? A little gremlin in us. No, the freak you don't. Hatch. Why do you have to have a little gremlin in you? Like, explain that though. What do you prove and succeed in by being a gremlin? Even if just like a little bit. RPS scenario. Holy. We're gonna have a big orc, to be honest. Oh hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Miss Mister. Ouch. I mean range. Probably keep it alive in Utah when it's like in the middle of moving past, no? Two hatch. Oh, you mean for Evercroll, not like the current situation we're doing right now? Okay, gotcha. Random. Okay. You find out in 2 months. Yeah, we're doing the job action trailer then. Hello? Chaos, hence my Discord name. I see you. Alright, I understand that. I guess I'll just gonna sit here and keep on getting friggin' wrecked by Twin and Nael. Twister. Oh my gosh. Commit. Filter. Hence my This game hates me, bruh. I never get the thing. Buttons, going left. First one Axel. Second one Arthur. Trade dismiss. Next fire's feather is out. Lightnings are out. Staff on the boss. Come closer. First one is Monster Beat. Second one is Cinder. Third one is Cloud. That one's out. Third fire beam, overhead, second fire out. Grade in after. Grade in. Lightning is ready to go. First one is art. So if you have the third lightning during that fourth fire, you cannot immediately run out of it because you still technically like need the fire. So in that case scenario, it sounds very scary, but when the lightning is at like, I would say like 2 seconds, that's when you can start to just run towards your spot. If you go too early and you get hit by an ice ball, then that's unfortunate because that will automatically kill you. I think regardless of like your. What was that? It's okay. Chaos. Aggregate. We literally like have 3 phases to go. Twister. You want to change it? Like you want to change it to Ulu instead? Oh. Listen, I'm just asking. You mean like next year? What do you freaking mean? Look, I would love to press every single player's button at the same time with my hands. But I literally don't have that luxury. I'm not Doja Cat though. Also, what do you mean by that? That is a choice. We're skipping Twister. If Doja Cat gets caught in an ultimate, I'll be amazed. Because she can do everything. 2 hatches. Random fire. First off, never thought I'd see Arthur on Summoner. Secondly, how the card like IH? Good question right now. Wands think he'd just be like doing shit. I don't actually really know. I'm saying like esports? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I never know. 2 hatches. Twister. This party is full of maniacs. It's really doing shit. True. You know, confidence is instilled in me. Boss is dead, go to Delso. It's so absurdly accurate though. And look, I mean, you know what I mean? Truly no saving thing. Man, Evergreen is so weird. Oh, this parents. Button check. Absolutely. What's that? left. First one is Hinder, second one is mine. Trade buttons. Second fire is out. Lightning jumps. Take those away. Stack and in. Stay here. Stay here. First one is Arthur. Please do that. Second one is Shrey. Second fire is spread. Spread. In after spread jump. Chase the jump. Stay here. Wait for lightning. And out. One sneaky's first, second person's dead, back is third. A, B, and then south. Oh, sorry, west, rather. Bringing the boss to the middle. First person goes to A. Alpha, alpha, alpha. There's going to be a spread later. Second person goes to beta. E, B, B. Third person goes to the west side. West side. All west. Spread after. Spread, 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 spread. Keep me alive. Just too close. It's gonna take time. It is an in and out. Go to Delta after. Come back. A new close. Spread. Light spread and then in. Commit to this. Light spread. Under this. Go under. And then Delta after. And stay on Delta. Stay here. And stay at the wall after the knockdown. Stay here. We've seen P3 like a bunch of times today, which is really good. Come under, be ready to look for your spots and the dragons. Think about what you have to do mechanically. On this. About anyone? Oh god, how do I explain this to you? Everybody except for me and Pack are like fresh basically. Like the Nael. Supports go right. Everyone except for me and Pack are basically starting from fresh. So, but also, yeah, we are still cleaning up. We're still cleaning up a lot of P2, and we're still at Quick March Rock. Acro did do Kava. He's kind of teetered between jobs. Are there any questions about Quick March, Busters, or Phase 2? I'm a. No. I don't. That what your terminology is a cat, and I forget that all the time. So ignore whatever I said. No, it's okay. I don't want to know. It's okay. Yeah. Sure. I don't want to. Yeah. That is a lot of words. My only advice to you, if you're trying to figure out how to identify where the dragons potentially are, is if you can't visually see them, no, you can hear where they land. I'm assuming that everyone wears headphones, so the indicator at least tells you if you hear where they may potentially be coming from, but you don't see them, then just start running in that direction, and then at least it'll get you closer to where they are. So like, if we're standing here and the dragons are at sea, and I don't see where the dragons are, then I at least can hear that it's behind me. So I would just start running, like, you know, towards the relative side that I think that they could be at. And then as I run that way, I try to orient myself. But again, if you don't see them right away, then at least you can try to hear them. Not gonna lie, I really like your HUD as a controller player. Really? Thank you. Yeah, it's funny because I like my HUD, so this is the default HUD, and everything is really large and like spaced really like spread, right? And I just don't like that. So I like things to be smaller, but also like I like the middle to be spaced out. Like I don't like being able to see um like clutter basically. So I like everything to be like tightly packed together, and that way, yeah, I can oh, thank you. I think like my hotbars, like I mean, I have everything kind of in a very. It's funny because like I actually had the default. I had the default for a really long time, and the only reason why I changed it was because I was doing a raid, and I basically couldn't see something. So I couldn't see a mechanic from a boss because of the way how the targeting is up. So no. Yeah, well, sorry, yeah, switching to M and K is mouse and keyboard. Yes, it's not monk. They get the bars like that. The hotbars, I do it in the character configuration. So you'll do it in hotbar settings, and then patch. You go to with the custom section, and then you play with these two settings. Because if I use these ones, if I hold one button and press another, I can access like my sprint or like my materia stuff. And then if I use these settings, then I can basically double tap and then access the hotbar this way. So, if you redeem it right now, I'm literally not. I'm like, Twister. I'm literally not doing it. I'm in the middle of a friggin' raid, but so I like to be able to access everything with just like the triggers. I play on a PS5 controller. So yeah, all I like to do is be able to like access what's up here. So random fire. So for me, what's really helpful is just that like yeah, you'll kind of see it too. Like a lot of my buttons just require me to like press like a double tap. So yeah, so I don't. Oh yeah, I play on like a DualSense. So it's just a regular like PlayStation controller. I don't have like the adaptive triggers or nothing like that. No. Twister. Still no. So yeet. No. No. Delta. No, they're talking about being cats and fishes, and if I would still love Axel, she was a fish or something, which is like crazy. So.
But yeah, get to keep showing like that. Oh yeah, it's in that same window. Um, in the display section, basically, I think that's where it is. Oh no, it's in cross. Lightning, me, and Pat. In then out. So yeah, you can always have it displayed there, basically. First one is Afro, and can include. Second one is Trey. Trey is next. Oh, he's back. Second fire out. Lightnings are out. Stack and then out. Stack out, stack out. Defender. First one is mine, taking the boss with me. Second one is one stinky. For one cinder, lightning check. Fire. If you got the tipping fire, get out. Heal me. Trade vote. Actually, don't vote, I got it. That's okay, that's okay. It's a spread and out, it's a spread and out, it's a spread and out. Away from the boss. Bring the fire under, click the lightning, skewer to go out. That's unfortunate death. They get the double tap, but they go away after the tap. Yeah. So essentially, in the give me like 2 seconds. In the settings, yeah, I also didn't like that because, if you go, oh, there it is, this one. So if you turn this setting on and off, then you can toggle them. If I have it like this and I access it, then I can see it, you know. But I don't like that because my mitigation's on my second hotbar, so I like to have it always be displayed. Also, if you want to, you can actually separate them in the HUD. So if I have this turned off, then if I want to move the first hotbar, it moves the whole hotbar. But as you'll see when I click this, they're kind of further spread, right? So I actually like them spaced out like this too, because that way it creates like an invisible circle around like my character, right? So yeah. So what that lets me do is yeah, so basically, like, I like to, this circle right here that I'm using my mouse with, I like this circle to be completely empty of any visual. So if I literally turn it off, right, then like that circle gets impeded by like these moves, and these get in the way of my visual. So yeah. And then the timer thing lets me just like 1 2 to get up here, and if I try and go like slower, then I stay on 1. If you make this shorter, then you have to be faster in order to actually get second hotbar. And if the timer is higher, then you can click and then have more time to access the second hotbar. So 35 is perfect because it's just like 1 2. So you can play around with that as well if you need to. So yeah, I like to be able to quickly access my buttons by triggering. Yeah. Country music is sleepy. What? I don't know what I'm talking about. Isn't Garth Brooks like lame? I'm trying to read the video, I'm sorry. Don't scroll over and do a redeem. My input's at 35, personally. Oh my gosh. Do not redeem. Why did you do it? Bro, that video is so funny. But yeah. Yeah, so my input time is at 35. I've had moments where I tap too fast in shorter timers and it doesn't work, and then vice versa. So yeah. But again, like what you should do is set your hotbar up and then just, you know, rotation, and then just see what it feels like. Nez, thank you for the 6-month sub. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for being a wonderful home in the community, you know? I appreciate you.
Did you really give me an Asuna? Twister. Nothing, because the button is useless in this fight, unfortunately. And so it's supposed to. I mean, it's supposed to. Range. Cross hotbar control, you got hold or toggle. I have hold. I have to, when I double tap and hold, it lets me hold. Toggling is way too complicated. Yeah. Toggle, because like if you press it and it stays on the hotbar, that'll be probably pretty good with Evercold when they change the system. But right now though, no, I gotta have the hold on. The toggle is I tried playing with the toggle. It is very weird. So yeah. Twister. Separate image from my nephew. Gotta pop it over here. Look. Hotbar above 1 is 2? Correct. Yeah, so the settings is kind of weird. When you do the R2 to L2 or like the L2 to R2 thing, that's your third, that's my third hotbar. Twister. But yeah, the double tap is my second hotbar. So that's how I access it. Yeah. Boss is dead, Delta. Yeah, so it looks weird, but I like to have my cross hotbar 3, my third hotbar. I will manually go to like each hotbar here and add them like this, but yeah. Okay, and stop. Going left. First one, Axel. One time. Trey, use mids. This fire tether must go out. Lightning check. Stacking and that is very bad. It's not your problem. The lightning person goes in the middle and moided. We have like 10 minutes left, huh? Yeah. Okay. I mean, you let us know when you gotta go, brother. If it's even like right now. Alright, we'll do one more. I'm really getting dark, so it's actually pretty good to have a mitt and stuff above it. I can show you my Dark Knight hotbar. My Dark Knight hotbar is literally a one-to-one copy of my like Gunbreaker hotbar for the most part. I have like a very specific like rhyme and reason and patternization to how I like press my buttons on tanks. I mean, for every job at that matter. So like, yeah, I can show you at least that way. Like at least you can see what mine looks like. It's like a template kind of thing. Definitely to the moment. Yeah, you'll still be able to completely see my hotbar as it is right now, and still be able to like fully replicate it by content. That's cool though. So at least then you have Shadow Vigil, and then like you'll be able to press on buttons. not gonna be for like a really long while if that's the case scenarios. Twister. Yeah, you're not gonna really get an ultimate weapon that's gonna be pink for a really long time. If I'm thinking about the possibilities. Yeah, but Kefka's like purple yellow, so it's not technically pink. I'm thinking like courtly pink. Doesn't matter. The only ultimate that I can possibly think of that could be pink in any caliber is like... No, I think it would be blue. And blue eye, that thing. I mean, if you want to dye it, maybe. Not like an ultimate. No, it's not gonna happen, sorry. Twister! What ultimate fight in this game that we have right now would give up being ultimate? I was gonna say Tsukuyomi, but... I mean, that's not gonna happen for a long time either. The only possible ultimate I could possibly come up with conceptually is like Sessiion. But that's also like not probably like... We didn't ever do that though, it's the opposite. Twister skip. He never got the pieces, he would actually have the pieces in the ultimate. Yeah, the ultimate would be him having all the pieces. 2 hatches. Yeah, this is always typical, you know. Random. Two hatch. Lightning shock. Melees. Stack them in. Stay here. Go left. First one Arthur. Second one for their top max. Second fire's header is out. Lightning shock. Stacking in. Well, left. First one is Axel. Second one is mine. A small clip. Red. In after in after no. First one is I would also say certainly still look at a POV to figure out just like the spacing for mechanics, and then also the boss is always going to be on Delta as much as possible. So realistically, if you ever have to dodge, you have to be into the habit of going to the 1 marker and then back underneath the boss, because that way people don't miss out on certain tethers. Additionally, if you can identify your lightning or fire tethers, you have to remember that if you get a fire tether in the second one, you cannot take the third. It'll autokill you. Just remember that as well. I've seen several people die to fire tether on the second one. Just take it to them. Mr. Two. Range. I'm gonna probably go with. Oh yeah. Nice. Range. Booster. Too much. That's too much. No, what the? That's a choice. Not really. Not about looking at phone calls. I'm not trying to make me think about anything that I would actually do that's like against my conscience. No. No. ABC's later. Lightning track. In and out to the 1 marker after. Backhander. First one is Arthur. Second one is Winston. Mitigation trick. Second fire is out. It's lightning check. Stack and then out. Stack and then out. First one is Trey. Second one is Pack. Third one is Afro. One spread after, straight go. Out after, spread first. Away from the boss. First one is Axel. Second one is mine. Excellent. Great mitigation, everything you have. Alpha, Beta, Charlie. First one to Alpha is going to be spread later. Alpha, Alpha, Alpha. Beta, Beta, Beta. C. Spread, spread. I don't have anything to use right now, so yeah, just spread them in, spread them in. You have time, just take it in after. Are you a boss? Another foot. Stack them in. Mustard. No, I'm good. Try the look. Good luck underneath Delta. KO. Use this time right now to figure out how you can identify the dragons and then try to figure out where you can go. That's crazy, actually. Also, you're wrong. This is right. Okay, it's only showing one part of my tune bar. Yeah, because there's another setting. There's like another setting because you get to enable this too. If you have this turned off, you can only see like your face buttons. If you press the directionals, then you can add the D-pad buttons also. So you got to turn this on as well. I'm not opening that strategy order. Absolutely not. I already know what it is because I already know Arthur's taste enough to tell you I know exactly what it is. I'm not opening it. So, yeah. Anyways. Pack, thank you for coming. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, friend. W Pack for the amazing shit today. This is my hotbar for Dark Knight. So same thing, right? All my mitigation stuff is pretty much in the same place, you know? No griefing at all. Trust me, you did amazing justice considering like our progression, you know? We literally saw more runs of P3 in a night with you than we have ever. So your contribution, magnifique. So please, thank you for coming in today. Yeah. But yeah, no, this is my hotbar for Dark Knight. I like my buttons to be any buttons that are like 2 minutes or like single target mitigation, I will put on my first hotbar, and mitigation and AoE buttons go at the top. So that's the idea. Yeah, no, amazing job, thank you. I wish I could say no Neck Titan already. You definitely can. No Neck Titan exists, so it's okay. So the fact that they're talking about Bahama having a dumpy though is great. Oh, hi Axel. Oh god, I forgot that was dude, I already forgot about the poll. I already forgot about the quiz. GG friends, well done. Good job today. The freaking horse poll. Oh, unfortunately.
No, Suzu told me to take it, so I don't want to may as well. I don't want to take a quiz. I don't have a freaking clue. Stop yelling at me. No, the fuck it's not. Uma Poise and Uma Musume. My voice cracked, bro. It's over. It's a Uma Musume functionality quiz asking you questions. I don't. Now it's crazy how y'all yap now when that UCOB is over, but during UCOB, y'all over there looking like the dude that's sweating his the whole time. I'm about to freaking deafen. Stop. No, the fuck you weren't. You were the. I'm taking the quiz, bro. I see myself as anxious and easily upset. I need to disagree or agree. When the session gotcha? I don't. Suzu sent me this quiz and told me to take it, and I already regret it. I see myself as sympathetic and warm. I moderately agree. I see myself as dependable and self-disciplined. Yes, I do. Of these foods, which three are your favorite? A popping hot New York slice, easy. Crisp apple, piping hot teriyaki, freshly ham brewed specialty coffee, duh. Rich cheesecake, GG. I don't even care about the rest. Move on. I usually concentrate more on the whole picture rather than small details. Absolutely the fuck not. My most used social network. Let's say YouTube. What the heck is Fediverse? Okay, whatever. I see myself as conventional and uncreative. Moderate disagree. Myself as calm and emotionally stable. 100%. Disorganized and careless. Slight disagree. It's going on a trip to Japan. Which of these locations are you most excited for? I'm going to Shibuya. I find it easy to work out what someone is thinking or finished by looking at their face. I slightly agree. I often notice small sounds but others do not. You know what's crazy? Yes, I do. Okay. What phrase best describes you? Peaky god of destruction. What the fuck does that mean? Huh? You think I can't freaking hear you right now? Yeah, so what's up? Motherfuckers? Yeah. Go ahead. Of course I do. I'm not like a not nerd. I like Japan. I know exactly where I want to go. Take freaking notes. What? What's in Shibuya? Oh my gosh, dude. First of all, the Tokyo Pass is over there, so there's a beautiful museum and a bunch of gardens you can go look at. They got like the sky, the Tokyo Sky, which is like the tallest I think spot that they got over there, which is fire actually. No, there's like it's like a name for it though. There's like literally a bunch of stuff you can do over there. No, you man, I'm about to just also like literally the most famous street in Shibuya that gets recorded everywhere social media wise is over there. So like, go ahead, tell me that I don't know about the Scramble Crossing. Oh, okay, yeah. How about the Nintendo Switch over there, huh? And the giant shop that they got, and Savor Ramen. Okay then. Like I said, take some fucking notes. No, I'm not. Bye. Look, I know attractions that are there, which is exactly why I picked that place, okay? Anyways, I'm not a schizo. That's crazy, actually. Peaky God of Destruction is crazy. Princess, Wild Charger, the King, Cyborg, the Overlord, a Knight of Oath and Loyalty, the Saintess, support character, Cat or Warrior. Uh-huh. I'm gonna go with a Knight of Oath and Loyalty. I see myself as open to new experience. See, you don't freaking know me, see? So like y'all over there being all like chatty Cathy's over there. I pick Cat. Open to new experiences? Not really, actually. Extroverted? No. People say that I'm very extroverted by comparison to my nature, and I'm always telling them, like, no. Pick a favorite color. Literally the worst color. Also the worst color. I'm gonna go red. At the library, what book do you pick up and read? House of Leaves, Guns, Germs, and Steel, Fate of Human Societies, Jujutsu Kaisen, literally the worst anime of all time. Sulfat Acid Heat, Hamlet, The Lightning Thief, Percy Jackson, Theoretic Pop, How to Win Friends and Influence People, World of Wonders, Up to Speed. I mean, if I had to pick one, I'm gonna go with House of Leaves because it's psychological disintegration. I see myself as reserved and quiet. Yes. How tech savvy are you? Computers explode when I touch them. That's crazy, actually. Check my email or simple tasks. I don't use computers often, but I do a lot of texting and doom scrolling on my phone. I don't use computers. My Uma Talk? What the hell is an Uma Talk? Oh, it's like a TikTok for okay, whatever. No. I know how to install an ad blocker. I even use one. Okay. I don't use computers often, but I do a lot of texting. Not doom scrolling, but texting. I like to collect information about categories of things, types of cars, birds, trains, planes. Sure. I know how to tell someone is listening to me getting bored. Crazy because the answer is yes. My favorite Uma Musume song is, if you don't know and don't want to listen to all of them, just go by very brief descriptions. Okay, cool. Upbeat, inspiring pop song. Energetic and chaotic song. No. Hell the fuck no. Dynamic EDM track. Intense metal track. Okay, so far it's between 1 and 3. Rock ballad. I don't see Japanese festival music. Shut the fuck up. No. No, he doesn't. Lion ass. Does we need to click through? Shake rock? I don't know what that is, so I'm not doing that actually. Bouncy Japanese festival music, huge sugar sweet pop songs, still country song. Oh, silly country song. Sounds like you're going on an adventurous quest. Chill jazz track? Sold. You have no idea how to describe this one. This one is just insane. Just watch the MV if you haven't. I'm going to listen to 5 seconds of Shake Rock. 5 seconds. You only get 5 seconds from me. Actually, I lied to you. I literally listened to it for 2 seconds and I clicked off of it instantaneously. The thumbnail, already too much. I'm good. Worst song on the entire album. Medley of pop and fusion hip hop styles. Ooh, okay. Classical musical song, orchestral soundtrack music, Bakushin. I'm actually gonna go with this one. Or Bakuzen, whatever. When I'm reading a story, I find it difficult to work out the character's intentions. No. If there's an interruption, I can switch back to what I was doing very quickly. Usually. I find it difficult to work out people's intentions. No. I find it easy to read between the lines when someone's talking to me. No. No, I don't. My phone wallpaper is... Is that a problem? Okay, but maybe I wanted like a mental like recheck. Maybe I just changed it yesterday and then I didn't remember what I put today. Why wouldn't I? Maybe I change everything all the time. Do you know what my phone looks like? Do you want to get like a snapshot? Do you want like a screenshot of what it looks like? Do you want to like send you like a mail delivery service to your house? What's your address? Anyways, giving you options so you can like visualize the wallpaper that I have. Is it maybe it's like an anime character? Maybe it's just like a gun, or like a cup of coffee, or like a bottle of Purell. Like what do you want it to be? Moving on. A cute cat picture. My schedule for the week. Who does that? Okay. Pretty photo I took of a beach at night. A selfie taken with friends. A photo of my family. Inspirational quote. Picture of a blooming flower. Picture of a meaningful personal item. Artwork from my favorite movie, game, anime, etc. Blank screen. The default background. Unmend is on my third hotbar. If that kind of helps you, actually. So if I hold like left trigger and then right trigger. Wait, backwards. Wait. Oh, I'm on a. Hold on. Yeah, if I hold left trigger and right trigger, unmend's on there. So I don't like the range button in my hotbar 1 or 2. Yeah. Go ahead, thing 1 and thing 2, since y'all know me so well. What picture is my wallpaper? No, I'm not getting defensive. I'm just over here hearing two people sassing at me in the background. So what's my wallpaper? Okay. I think it's family. Cool. I'm going with beach at night. I see myself as critical and quarrelsome. Wouldn't you like to know? I'm gonna say. Why would you think it's strongly agree? Go ahead. Why don't you give the whole population of the stream a reason why I would see myself as critical and quarrelsome? Go ahead. I find it easy to do more things at once. Okay, I definitely agree. There's 3 sections? Jesus Christmas! Alright. Select all the terms you know the meaning of. Why there's so friggin' many? Okay, I know what en passant is. I know what click-through rate is. Omegaverse. I know what Omniverse is. Okay, I know what that is. Bogey. Isn't limited slip differential like a car thing? I know what a T-spin is. I know what a pivot table is. Question mark kick. What the? Horse cribbing. I feel like if I Google that, I'm gonna find like an explicit website, so I'm not clicking that. I feel like I should know what a Street Fighter bike is, and I don't. Okay. Which Umusume do you vibe with the most? If you don't know offhand, just skip this question. I'll skip in a question because I don't. Why is this list so long? Ew. Next. For recreation, I like to hit the arcade. Go to festivals. Why the hell would I crack walnuts? Watch sports. Go to a spa. Collect plushies. Cook a nice meal. Volunteer. Play pranks and have simple fights. Do you consent to storing your responses for statistics and enhance website functionality? Sure. All right, so who the heck is this? Oh, so y'all didn't think I would get this one, huh? I'm about to make an alt out of this character. I'm about to make another alt right now. The wife? Right, now I gotta like Google this friggin' character. Yeah, see, I told you, freaking wrong. I don't play Umusume. I don't have a fucking clue why I took this test, bro, but apparently this is my character. Strength is righteousness. An Umusume who upholds a principle that might make right. That might makes right. She shows no leniency whatsoever, not to herself and certainty not to others, appearing almost boldly ruthless. Conversing with the defeated is pointless. This is precisely the concept of a resolute, noble lady. Okay. I like diving, shopping for cleats, and doing mascara. I don't like leopard print, facts, and tapioca. Okay. And so it's insanely strong? Nice. Because she's picky about clothes, she decides what to wear based on what matches her ear covers. Oh, interesting. There's a needle-lace tail to cover the bed. That means to ruin things. Okay. Only entrust your eyes to the best eyelash technicians? What the a lovely tiara. I want to make this new phone background. Pulverize walnuts with her toes. I hate the allegations are literally so bad, dude. Everything about me involves toes for some reason. It's crazy, actually. Dude, Mimo always talks about me being able to play 14 with my toes, and the fact that that's like an actual comment is ridiculous. So, all right, wait. So, February 20th is my birthday for the character. What? Great. I'm a freaking Pisces. Wonderful. Senior division. Okay. I have a roommate. Cool. My weight is powerful. That's fucked up. All right. All right. Well, there you go. That's my character. Is that like a content answer? Are you cool with this? Is it like weird? Is it right? Is it good? I mean, you said she's insanely strong. Yeah, I guess so. What the fuck does this mean? Why is there an autism spectrum? And why is it a 4? Mine was a 6? Okay. ELDR for extroversion, agreeableness, conscientiousness, emotional stability, and openness. Read X as lows, triangle as medium low, and circle as medium high, and double circle as high. Oh. Wait, I have low extroversion, medium low agreeableness, medium high conscientiousness, and emotional stability, medium low openness, and I'm a 4 on the autism spectrum? Okay. Autism spectrums in this quiz are out of 10, with a score of 6 or higher, indicating a reasonably high likelihood, though by no means a guarantee that the test taker is on the autism spectrum. That's crazy, actually. Okay. A person with low agreeableness may be a kind and empathetic person, but comes off brash and rude. I don't like these tests. Shut up. Oh my god. Man, listen. Like rhythm games, you want to. All right, well, there's a test. So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how accurate am I to be this particular horse girl? I can't stand these people. I really can't. All right, anyways. We're back at it. The Krusty Krab. Don't you have to travel tomorrow? Why are you still here? Then go to... Then... I'm just making sure that you actually in bed. Your character was KS Miracle? Oh. Yeah, man. I should have taken a picture of who I got, but I'm not redoing that test. So you can go back to the stream and then take the photo, but then again, it's okay because it's gonna live there. It's gonna like live forever. Is there any Okay. I really hope that Farah like husband pickup was like seamless. Everyone made late. Reach to clear. Everything seems to be good. Okay, that's good at least. I'm glad to hear that from her. That's, I mean, at least from you letting me know about the situation. Yeah, I was really shocked by what by like the sudden raid. That was like kind of like, whoa, running the meadows. Oh, nice. Okay, hold on, I'll find that. Oh, what the? Oh, snap. It's kind of crazy to me that like her car also had like the thing. That is wild, actually. Huh. Right about lightning. Okay. Happened before. It's happening. She was doing clown prog. Oh. I mean, whoa. Yeah, no, that seems kind of like wild though. Oh. All right, well. Okay, I'm glad that she's home though. W home. Okay. Everything is fine. They're home. Barely, but they're home.
That's what matters most. Let's see what we got. Content. Hmm. They're not a lot going on right now. They need pure, and they are fresh. They need a fizz rate. Hmm. Okay, I want to go run some PvP actually because it's the world of Party Finder is eeping. It seems like. It's all urban characters instead. Thank you, dude. Y'all take care. Okay. Also, I didn't realize that my other character was like only level 29 in Occult Crescent, which makes me so sad. Because it's actually so far away. Okay, what age did... I'm almost done with the... Okay. I've already done all of the event stuff for the Moonfire Fair, except for my one character remains, so that's okay. And then we're chilling. Okay, cool. I'll probably do one match and then, like, we go from there. Oh, shoot. Nice. What's even like the mode today? I'm guessing it's either going to be like secure or siege or something. Oh, if it's not him though, I'll be like so happy. It's Shatter? Oh. That's okay. I can survive with Shatter. Both BG. Did y'all do any Kefka today or no? Oh, you don't actually know? You didn't lie to me already? Where? I didn't even get to finish doing like my No, I took a break if we don't clear tomorrow and dedicate Tuesday. Oh, okay. It's funny because like I'm definitely like also wasting just like totem time not trying to clear it. But also I don't really know how much bothered I can be by the concept. Oh, let's go.
The best game mode ever. Now we have the complicated question of what job do I play? You know what? Yeah, rugby. Actually, we ball. My claim is crazy though, but they're not gonna see it coming. Alright. Let's do this. Look in there. Thank you. My roll action is Rust. Okay. You're coming first would be an Axle. That's not a good trade. Good trade. Did I never redeem the floaty? I didn't redeem the floaty, bro. I got the floaty somewhere. Where's the floaty? It's missing. Dun, dun, dun. Where's the floaty though? It's just lost floaties? I was thinking you literally like bruh. Oh, there it is. Oh, I couldn't find it. Using the crab in front of them because it's small mount. Oh, it's funny because like it weirdly works. Like having a small mount. It's like crazy to me that it actually works to be able to like kind of sneak away. I like using the bikes for that same reason. I use it with the bikes, like the ones from what's it called? The ones from Island Sanctuary usually. Man, the animation for performance is so cool. Does the backflip still have the effect of the... Oh, it sure does. Okay.
bad, not bad, not bad. Russ is 30. Russ is 30. Uh-huh. Send them all to the live stream? Damn. We're doing Final Fantasy VII references already? I will try my best though. The unfortunate scenario though. Get hit with things like an encore. Oh, I got hysteria. Sucks. That was a choice. Oh, gosh. No, I was talking to myself the whole time. It sucks. I couldn't target the paladin in attack. Okay. Oh boy. Oh wait. Actually, we can't go for that one. We can attack for the back. True. Wait. Gosh, you guys are so weird for letting, like, blue take the lead. You guys let blue take the lead. Red just being, like, haters. Or whatever it's called. What's it called? Red's just mad at us, that's all. Red trolling? But yeah, basically. Like, basically. Oh, great. I hate it. That's, oh. Oh, I think I got the double one called B. That's crazy, actually. Really? That was an odd choice. Surely red will pinch the blue side and not the yellow side, right? Because they're winning technically, so then that way we can take the S rank and then not have to worry about the problem situation, you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe? Survey says no. Actually, survey says maybe. Nice try, brother. Go for it. Don't care. Wait, we're dead as freak though. Actually, correction. I'm dead as freak though. Or am I? No, I definitely am. No, I got hit with the first thingy. I can't do anything. Dude, I'm fighting for my life. Dude. You know how much distance I've traveled? Dude. On foot alone? Crazy, actually. Not bad. Hey, top 5 on the team, though. I still win. GG. Alright. One character down. 97? Almost. Okay. Almost. Okay. What day is it today? Technically, it's gonna be Monday. Okay. It's currently Sunday.
I'm trying to figure out if I really, really push and commit to this character, can I get everything maxed out by the end of the week? It depends on what I have during the daytime. Alright, it's just nice to dip his french fries in horseradish. You literally eat rice with a fork and you put ketchup all over it. I don't want to hear it, actually. It's crazy. What's up, brother? No, I don't dip my french fries in horseradish. But Manuel definitely like eats rice with a fork. So, which is crazy because he's Hispanic. Like Hispanics don't eat rice with a fork. Like that's almost like against the law. So, like I wish I was joking, but I'm not. Oh, I have a call on tomorrow, and then gotcha. And then it's the girlfriend homie's birthday on Friday. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so I do have work to do essentially. I have to go looking for a recipe tomorrow at some point, or Tuesday. I have to learn how to make a really good grilled cheese soup. You eat bacalao with a spruik? Yo, you eat mango by yourself with your hands. Like I don't want to hear it. Especially mondongo too. You don't even like drink it like a soup. Y que se pone la mano así eso, and then just para comer. It's crazy. In the plastic tin and everything. Bro hits you with the my germs and then just like scoop. With the tiny little hand too in the process. You over here playing like the crane game. Yo, that's crazy though. Okay, wait. 22, almost 23. Lord. That's me picadera? You know what's crazy though? Me too. That's me too. Me too. For real, actually. I'd be like, rock. I'd be looking at my own hands. Bro, I bob like an apple. Like it's kind of crazy actually. Did I not finish the quest line for this one? Oh, I think I was inside the I think I was in the area earlier today doing lapis. I think I just did the dungeon, then I logged off and I did not touch it afterwards. I believe that's what I did. If I did, then this makes sense. I gotta check them. 28, hello? I remember when I was 28. Ah, yes. Okay. This is where I am. Perfect. I need to go warrior, and I need to do this character. And we're only at 10, so... When does the patch come out for Beastmaster? I know it's next month, but is it in like 2 weeks or is it in 3 weeks? I forget like exactly when they said it's coming out. I feel like they said September 8th. But I don't remember. Because isn't September 8th in like literally 2 weeks? 4 years ago? What? No? Beastmaster. Did I say Blue Mage? I didn't say Blue Mage. I said Beastmaster, didn't I? What did I say? I already forgot. Oh, it's in 2 Tuesdays. So it's not this Tuesday or next, but it's the one after. Oh, okay. 28 years. Oh. Oh, yeah, 4 years ago. Yes, sorry. Wait. How old am I? No. What did I say? I don't remember. Okay, 4 years ago I was not 28. And I hate that now that I can't like put the number together actually. I'm so sad. The real question is you should ask yourself is when am I still on Fortnite? Um I think the literal answer is I don't know about that. Oh man, yeah, dude. 4 years ago I was not 28. Oh my god, I'm so old. 4 years ago was like the most insane. Actually, though, 4 years was like very bad. I'm here with you, bro. Hey, look, man. I'm still recovering from 4 years ago, if anything. So it's actually been 5 years now at this point. Yeah, let me see. Did you hear that there might be a Yashtola skin in Fortnite this season? If there is actually one, that's hilarious. And that still wouldn't entice me to try and, like, play the job, you know what I mean? Yeah, dude, it's been 5.5 years, actually. Damn. It's been more than 5 years. So for over the past 5 years, life has been insane. And I'm still recovering from 5.5 years ago. So, what they added a jobstone item in the game? A jobstone item? I thought that the character that they introduced was like Sonic the Hedgehog or something like that. No? I remember Sonic and Tails and them were like released. They added BR items too. Oh, dude, I can't. I can't even like think of like a track record of stuff that's happened where I actively remembered playing Fortnite. The Mega Buster and Sonic shoes. Oh, like from Mega Man? Oh lord. What's it called? Fortnite Season 2. Nope. Season 1 chapter. Oh, it's chapters. What's the... No, actually it's not true. Oh, it's chapter... Okay, gotcha. So it's Fortnite Chapter 1 Season 2. That's what I think it is. Yeah, the last time I played Fortnite... Dude, it's already been like 10 years or something like that, or like some dramatic number. It has been an eternity that I played Fortnite, bro. I have not played Fortnite in a very, very long time. Really? Yeah, dude, I don't remember like I don't remember at all when like I was last playing Fortnite. But I can tell you that the map that it was when it first came out was the same map. They started changing the map around at certain points. I was still playing the map like before they changed anything. That was the last time I played it. There was no no build, and there was no like none of that stuff essentially. I play it on and off. I played most of the racing, but they can't yet. Oh, I mean that's unfortunate. I didn't even play it when they had like fun little game mode. The only thing you can do in Fortnite was literally just like Battle Royale. I think the last thing I remember playing Fortnite in like realistically was the 50 versus 50 mode. And that's it. That was the last active time I played Fortnite. Was when they had 50 versus 50. So. Worst part is the racing mode was actually good but epic. Oh. Yeah, I don't know a thing at all. I don't know anything at all. Like, I already remembered seeing them do like a bunch of different collaborations, but I was like long gone by then. And it's funny too because I think that Resident Evil had a collaboration at one point in time, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll try it out and play Fortnite with Resident Evil. I literally didn't care. And then they did the same thing with Street Fighter, and then my nephew started playing Fortnite because of the Lego collaboration. But even then too, I was still like, oh, I don't care about this at all.
like if there's one you would like as a music festival. Oh yeah, they had the Rock Band thing too. I remember that also being like announced. I didn't even bother with that either. Yep, same thing. I was just like, oh. It seemed really cool on like by concept. I literally just did not realize that I was gonna like not at all be interested in it. But there's nothing that Fortnite could ever do to ever intrigue me into the game. I think at this point, I think I'm already just too far gone. I just don't have any interest in Fortnite. If Fortnite was like one of those types of games that I enjoyed playing when it was like first released, and then continued to like really get attached to it, that's the thing though. I have like zero attachment to Fortnite, so I could never be like intrigued to even try and play it because I just I don't really care at all. Oh shit! Too many yellow people. Why? Brother, I didn't know that all y'all were here. Okay then. So, yeah, the gamer, the Guitar Hero go. Look, I mean, I really like Guitar Hero. That's the thing though, is that like, even if they added like an MMO Final Fantasy collaboration to Fortnite, yo, I'm pretty sure I still wouldn't bother with it. I don't really think so. I don't know. So, they could put 14 in there too, I probably still wouldn't care. I just don't really have an interest at all in Fortnite. Playing it that weekend? Nah. Maybe I could check it out, but I highly doubt that I would. I highly doubt that I would. Because the thing is, like, I get attached to things when I can form like a connection to it. So because I never formed a connection to Fortnite, I wouldn't care what they add. Like, it could be the greatest game mode ever, designed especially for me, and I'm pretty sure I still wouldn't touch it. Yeah, it's crazy actually. So, yeah, I don't know. What's really cool though is that you can actually like you can create game mode. You can like create games inside of it now, and then like actually get paid doing it. That's really cool. That if there's one thing I would try and do, especially if I can like figure out a way to like profit off of it, I would definitely figure out how to make a good game mode and then just like try and do that. So. But karaoke mode? Oh, that's fire. I was listening for a karaoke Fortnite stream. But you would pay for one? Oh my gosh. Well, you definitely don't have to pay for one because it's not gonna happen. But the thing is, like, I mean, I would just do karaoke on like a regular day, I think, if anything. But even then too, if I did like karaoke with like friends, bro, I'm the last one ever picking up the mic, if at all. If everyone's kind of like singing like all together in the room, like loud as heck, like I would probably like partake in that. But if you give me the mic, bruh, absolutely not. I don't get excited about singing or none of that stuff. Yeah. Because like even we did karaoke at FanFest, and brother, I still also like I picked up the mic maybe like once or twice, and then me and my voice sang like these like just monotone like songs. It was a good time though. But yeah, I was definitely not like, I was not anywhere near as expressive as everyone else that was singing. So I'm jealous. I have like that. I have like the stage fright. But yeah, I commend anybody who's into karaoke. Oh. Because I'm not I've always been saying it, like I'm not like a singer, I'm more of a dancer. Even like a dance floor, I will go ham on a dance floor. Oh, like a microphone though? Nah, you can keep that. What the? I could never actually think of that. I was singing soft key that they would call me at least off keys. Well, it's funny because like I feel like okay, so like me too, I feel like I would be your backup singer and they would hear me clear as day as well. But the problem though is that like some people would sing off key and they're not embarrassed about it. Dude, it's for me, I'd be humiliated. I'd feel like I failed life because I can't sing in the mic. So I don't even bother with that. Yeah. Just doing the Dougie? I wouldn't necessarily do the Dougie, but I did choreography a little bit in college, so I really like that like rhythmic groove of music basically, and then also like I picked up like I really got into like disco, like new age disco music. So now I like me some disco tunes. But whenever I listen to music and then there's like one of those music videos that has like the choreography group like in the middle of the song, that's my favorite jam. You go listen to the song Talk by Khalid, that's a prime example. They got like a whole segment in there when they do like the move. I will stand in front of my monitor and practice the moves that they do in that music video than ever sing the song itself. Let's win this, y'all. What the f you mean? We're losing in last place to Red. I saw Move Andros in the shower. The only thing that I've been told that my voice can sound like if I actively commit to the singing process of it all is I've gotten that I could have like a Sinatra voice. That's what my music friend taught me, because my friend teaches like musical theory and like does all that stuff. So she told me that if I ever did get into singing, that I should try and sing like blues music, because my voice is very like, it's kind of deep when it sings. It's not like bass, it's more like a baritone, but I could sing like Sinatra. So like that jazzy music is apparently like what I would appeal to the most in singing. Which is funny because like that's actually where that's the song or the type of songs that I like singing the most. But that doesn't give me any more confidence even still to actively try and sing it. But because I used to think that I sounded like a mixture of like Childish Gambino and Drake, but then that was just because I like singing their songs. I thought I actually like sound like that. And then it's funny because I used to like, you know what you used to do? I feel like everyone at some point did this. You would like take the song on one ear and then like let it play, and then like you cup your other ear so you can like see how your actual voice sounds like. And when you hear yourself singing or rapping, whatever, and then the other song's in your head, you're like, wow, I sound just like him. Bruh. I learned that day that does not work. It's like, wait, I don't sound anything like him, and I was very upset about it. I wasn't actually upset about it, but I was like, yeah, no. I thought that when I did that, I thought I like discovered like something crazy, because every single song in my head, I was like, dude, I sound just like him. I don't sound like anybody. So unfortunately, it backfired pretty badly. But it was really funny in the moment when I was like, oh my gosh. Okay. Also, the one thing I'll never forget also is that like whenever I listen to my voice, the thing is that I did the cupping thing so much that now my inside voice sound wise is the exact same as my outside voice, and I feel like that was not the case scenario like a while ago. I don't remember like exactly when I started hearing like my regular voice, but
the thing is, I remember that it was really weird because I was like, wow, I don't hear my other voice anymore. Basically, I was like shocked by it. I was like, wow, because my other voice used to be like very high pitched. So I used to think that my voice was high pitched. So I used to listen to my voice and I'm like, damn, my voice is like annoying. But then whenever I listen to myself in like a recording, and I'm like, why is my voice so like deep? And then also it sounds very like monotone, boring. So. Gosh, dude, I couldn't do anything. Sucks. Anyways, yeah. I don't know if that's like a natural thing though with your voice. If you like eventually can just hear your normal voice, but I remember my voice sounding very high pitched and like annoying until I was like no lie, like I must have been like 18 or something like that. I remember still being in high school thinking that my voice was high pitched and then being so like devastated. Like I had like a mental heart attack when I heard my voice and I was like, wow, I don't sound like this at all. What the? Leave me alone. Thank you. Well. Because the one, like, I'll tell you one thing, dude, I think everyone's voice just sound like, I definitely have heard some like crazy voices that people have like pitch wise, but whenever I hear somebody like their voice and then they tell themselves or tell me like, oh, my voice sounds kind of like meh, I'm like, are you kidding? Like, I don't know, people kind of harmonize their voices like really well. It sounds like it's really good. I end up being like, I don't know. It's a whole process. Nael. There's no way, dude. Okay. That guy played terrible and was mad at, or it wasn't really mad, but he was like, "We can do it," and like very like positive reinforcement, which was like respectable. But also, nah. Okay, I stay here because I need to do that quest later, so I will just pick up from that quest. Okay, one more because the road. Yeah, no, don't ever let me sing. That's why I don't sing on stream half the time. Like, dude, when I sing, my voice goes from like a 100 volume to like a 4 instantaneously. It's like, I don't want to be heard making these noises. I'm just shrimply not about it. Bro. 20? Oh. Where's Astro? Oh, there it is. I swear, sometimes I can never find my, I can sometimes never find. Nope, we're good.
What did you hunt? I mean, I was trying to hunt for S ranks, but we were like too much in the waiting room for those. So, because I was gonna try and kill some time, because like I always forget that UCOP is from 9 to 11, not from 8 to 10. I was supposed to. Okay, so basically, had I known that, I would have tried to help Mimo with her Uwu clear, because they went back into doing Uwu. So I thought I only had 30 minutes to play if I did join them. So I was like, oh, I won't waste your guys' time. I'll just do it like in the future, basically. So, but yeah, I was trying to look for S ranks, and that way I can like get nuts in mathematics in the process. But like the only S rank that I killed was like one in the ARR area, so like I didn't actually hunt anything, unfortunately. So yeah, it backfired. Is long story short. And then we did Cobb, but Cobb was really good today. So the group saw like a bunch of P3s today. We still chaos in phase 2, but I feel like that's like expected. Yeah. I was thinking that I was going to be able to do Kefka earlier, but Kefka apparently has been on the quieter side, so I did not even bother to go into Kefka. Oh yeah, my favorite character's at 10, this character's at 20, my other character's at 22. And then also, we have 2 full weeks left of until Beastmaster's released, and then 7.56 story. So. That's crazy, actually. Like literally though, just 2 weeks and then 2 days. And then we got ourselves 7.56, and then Beastmaster will be like a full-on whole spiel. I really hope the static can clear can clear before Beastmaster comes out, because that way we can just. I really want to sit down and do Beastmaster, but also I still want to learn how to do Fork Tower Extreme and my other character has Fork Tower like available, so I can go do Fork Tower now. But I gotta do the basic version first before I can do the extreme. New content? Manderville already came out, yeah, so it's Beastmaster and MSQ primarily, and oh, and then we are getting a new series pass. So this like series 11 also ends in September, so we're gonna get like a new mount as well. So I don't know if there's what more content there's gonna be though, but yeah. So kill your samurai. I'm not gonna do that because you're literally in my party. Stream sniping me. First of all, y'all are in my party. That is actually so hilarious though. Also, wait. No, that's not right. Tracy's my alt? Oh, okay. Yeah, because the whole time I'm like trying to look for your other character, like your main. So I'm like, where is the character that like is strange character? I was like staring, and I'm like, it's not the Dragoon. I was like, I don't know what it is, but I see popcorn, so I'm like, If I could rescue my samurai, I totally would. I would rescue you from danger, not to like troll you. I'm not like a madman. Oh my god. Damn, I forgot how like kind of crazy Astro is in this map. The only downside is having like a Dark Knight. Is that a Dark Knight? Oh man, that would be good times. We're gonna have a hard time dealing with that yellow team's Dark Knight. No. Oh, he's not yellow and the blue up finally. Oh my god. Okay, well. Okay, I need to ask myself a question. Are there any tanks on my team? 2 paladins. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work for me. I'm like 1 and 2. I gotta change that. This game is weird. I'm trying to actually figure out what's happening. Oh, I tried to help out popcorn. gosh, dude. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Let me find out that this job is actually... I wonder if the meta change... There's no shot that it did, though. No. It couldn't possibly. I'm just playing too close up for the farm. I looks like you get bullied, but in that case, that actually makes sense. We're hating on yellow right now? Okay. We're gonna have to grab this S rank and then go pinch the other one up 5. Assuming that they don't. Never mind. Good night, Sly. Take care, friend. Close, very close game. The unfortunate situation, cause oh my god. Doesn't see how bad we are. No, I'm not gonna do that. No, 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 no. I had the most damage in the entire game, so I'll just take it as it is. No, I don't really the only thing I wanted to figure out is if all I cared about was getting more kills than deaths, and I achieved that. So like, I'm content. That's all. Everyone's also already gone, so I didn't even get the chance to calm people. No, it was a very close game. The problem was that the momentum was lost so quickly on the from the yellow team. The yellow team was really aggressive in the middle, so I was concerned about us not being able to actually like push that offensive front. They unfortunately just gotten, I think it was 2 S ranks, but then us and the red team really pushing them really helped kind of like lower their stuff to the point that we were actually tied. But then yeah, we were just unable to capture the middle before the red team showed up, and then the yellow team showed up, and then we were at war again. So no, everyone did great. As long as we had a fun time, and I had a fun time. So easy, yeah, you know. Yeah. But okay. Let's see if we can find. I was like, you're not live, right? So, or are you? No, I see. Not streaming, but playing 14. I understand. No, it's actually okay. But already, am I a jellyfish? Oh my god, I've been a jellyfish like, oh. I thought I was a jellyfish for like the whole time. I had no idea. Oh. It's hilarious how often I actually don't notice this happening to me. So that's a teehee moment for me for anything. Okay. Let us see what's going on. Oh wait, is oh, he's not live. Yeah. Oh. Nope. Dang, the people that I was hoping that I would see live are not live. Oh, I know that I know who we can raid to because she would ecstatic to find out that I actually know. Alright, we'll do that. Okay, tomorrow is Monday. And on Mondays, we do Kefka. I might still low-key try to clear Kefka before static, but that's only if the energy. So we shall see. Where am I going? I'm going to bed because I'm an unk and okay, just understand I've been going to bed for the past like 2 weeks. Like, bro, like 3 in the morning. And it's I have to be more you know, responsible. Okay, where am I going? Did I fix that schedule? Dude, I'm telling you, I really do. So yeah, go eat. Thank you, Star. That's the plan. That's a plan. What is that? Sleep? Oh, okay. I was ready for the message to be something like wild. No, I'm joking. But yeah, tomorrow we're doing Kefka. Hopefully the static has figured out all of the things that we can clear. It would be amazing if we can clear tomorrow, and then that way we can clear, and then I can like not have to worry about like missing out on a totem. What this then? Damn. You sassing me right now? Are you twerking? Wide cowboy boink. I'm unopposed. But I need to know what that means. It looks like a cat with a top hat twerking. So I'm not opposed. But like that's wild. It means why to boink fastest but cowboy. Isn't Merriam-Webster boink? Boink, sometimes vulgar, to copulate with. Okay. But that drive also fizzled. Davis entered for a 35-yard field attempt, but saw his kick boink off the left upright. His third miss of the day. A shame the field goal wasn't completed. That's crazy, actually. So you can boink a ball in like a direction? Okay. Oh. No, that's boing. Okay. It's not boink. I don't want to look up. I'm going to stop looking this word up. Full content. or context rather. Oh, it isn't onomatopoeia. Yeah. Actually, that's exactly what it is. Pops in for a second before Jack comes in with a cartoon style boink his head with a pan. Boink. Yeah. I haven't used the word boink in order to like hit a person and then have it have like the flash effect of like the, you know. So this makes sense. I'm glad that I've understood the situation actually. Oh heck yeah. I know how to words. Alright, but yeah, that's the plan tomorrow. We do Kefka. Hopefully we clear. And then Tuesday comes around and then we get to clear again. And then hopefully we clear again on Tuesday. Then we get the whole rest of the week off. Because that would be amazing. So fingers crossed. That's exactly what happens. But y'all take care of yourselves. Restful sweet dreams. Thank you again for the UCOB runs. Thank you for watching the stream and making fun of me for the meme redeems and for always tuning in and supporting us, you know. So we will be here. And I know that Axel would appreciate this, so check out Cav, the cat. Everybody loves cats, right? Like, we don't have any problems with any cats. Isn't that right, Timmy? Yeah, he knows. Thank you for always hanging out with us. I appreciate it. So, y'all take care of yourselves. Look at the camera. Say goodbye. He says bye. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Have a good one. Take care. Thank you guys for the games. Good night, friend. Good night, Popcorn. Good night, Star. Good night, Romaro. Good night, Afro. Good night, Timmy. Some are stinky? Now what?